Alright, hey there guys. We good? Hey there guys, it's Metro. I'm excited to be back, man. It's been a while. Always feels like it's been a while. It's really not. It's only been a couple days. Actually, no, it has been a while. Yeah. We got the whole weekend without playing Blood DK, so that's yeah, that's what it's like. So I'm going to get back to it today. I do also have I was thinking about a new approach for these few weeks here where there's not really a ton of interest in doing certain keys. So what is this week? This is not really a very good week. So yeah, okay. It's not really a bad week though, to be honest. Necrotic is really nerfed, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a poll. Oops. What should we stream? I like this idea. I'm gonna make a poll. More Blood DK progression. Protection paladin. Or resto. Okay, there you go. So I think now that we have this set up right, it will not be on the screen, right? Yes, cool. Okay, cool. So we'll just leave that up for the rest of the stream, and then you guys can vote on what you'd like to see for tomorrow. Very good. Anyway, Bola, what's up, buddy? It was a nice surprise that the servers were up early. That's cool. I didn't even know they were. Were they supposed to still be down or something? Kinsman, morning, Metro. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, I guess I did. I don't know. It was a nice. It was fun. Yeah, the weekend was great because I did the Resto Druid. I don't know if you saw that, but that was really fun. People better be voting for that Resto. We'll see. We'll see. And Blacksure, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? The message said 9 a.m. PST. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. That's good. Yeah, I figure we might as well just do this every day. I don't really have anything that I really want to do. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point in the season now where it's like you need good weeks, I feel like, to get what I want. So play alts a little bit more maybe. But I definitely, next week, I need to remind myself. I need to keep saying this out loud as much as I can. Next week we need to do some soloing. So right, definitely next week we're doing soloing. Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. So that'll be at least one stream, maybe even 2 streams next week on that. My friends are getting me back into WoW, so they want to run keys tonight on my Guardian. I haven't done a key in a long time. Oh, so man, if you have any questions, let me know. Love the poll. Yeah, I like the idea. We'll see how it works out. But yeah, the next week is like the perfect week for soloing. So we're gonna do some. I want to try to get 20 hauls. That would be my goal. If I can do 20 hauls, I'd be really satisfied. But I don't know if it's gonna. I need to get the key is the problem. So that means we have to get a little lucky, and then yeah, I don't know. We got to make sure we change our key, which is the problem. Almost got everybody to 60. It is a long process to go from like 55 to 60 though, huh? Getting there. There's one time a huge experience boosts are just so crucial, I guess. Alright, we'll do the missions. And then we will get over to Oribos and open our vaults, and maybe we'll get an item. You never know. You don't know until you try, you know? You just don't know. And then that seems good enough. Very good. Alright, onward to Oribos. I wouldn't mind getting one more alt done though, or in like leveled up and ready to go before the season's over, hopefully.
The hunt must go on.
I don't know, I guess we should pick these up.
How can I help?
I don't know if I will have time to level another character. It takes quite a while.
We serve the queen.
Alright, let's get over there, see what's in the vaults. Hopefully something good, but I doubt it. I really could use a blood spattered scale. If I can get a 278 blood spattered scale before the season's over, I'd be really happy with that. Are you into vengeance at all? Oh, yeah, vengeance would be another one. I really wanted to go brewmaster, but I don't know, man. I just don't have time to level all these characters. That's the only thing that sucks. I wish this sounds really dumb probably, but I wish the boost was cheaper. It's too much money, man. $60. It's just out of control. Prot Warrior levels up fast. Well, none of them level slow. It's just about it takes like a couple, you know. I'm not gonna spend like 60 hours on one, you know. It takes a while. It takes like at least like 2 to 3 days played to get a character leveled and fully set up. So maybe more like 2 days played, but because now I got to do Torghast and I got to get conduits, or I got to get legendaries as well, you know. I mean, I guess I can just go in without any legendaries, but I'd rather have the legendaries as well. And so even if it did take 48 hours played, you know, I'm only really able to dedicate maybe like 3 to 4 hours a day, or not even a day, like probably can dedicate maybe like 6 to 7 hours a week on these characters. So it would take like probably about a full month to get them leveled up and set up, because like I got the druid set up. I had the druid leveled pretty quick because I was really having fun, and then it took me like another 2, I think it was almost 3 full weeks of getting Torghast and stuff. I don't even know where I got the legendary. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to fucking buy it from the vendor in Zereth Mortis. Yeah, that legendary I didn't even have. So I guess that's lucky because I was able to get it immediately, but okay, anyway, let's see what we got in the vaults. Go, pull, go, Resto. Yeah, Resto's killing it, looks like. I guess it's the only healing spec I listed. I should have put Holy Pally there too, maybe. You don't want to have too many options, though, because then the votes really get diluted. But that'll be up for the whole stream, so. 29 votes so far. Make sure you guys vote if you want to see something tomorrow. Okay, no trinket yet again. Another pair of pants. This is now the 3rd pair of pants in a row. But they're just worse, yeah. Even though it's higher versatility. That's it. Nothing we want, so we'll take this again. I don't even really know what to do with these. I guess I can buy another socket. I think I still have a socket I need. And we got Gambit.
Tell me what you need.
No.
It is clear.
Oh, we didn't actually do a 25 last week. Okay, add a socket. Yes, that's what we want.
That goat.
Welcome, Charles. How's it going, buddy? Thanks a lot for the $5 super chat. This is very nice of you to do that. Okay, so we can do neck, bracers, belts, or rings. Oh, helmet too. Have it in neck. Oh, yeah, I don't have it in bracers. And I guess I also don't have it in one ring as well. I should probably buy 2 because I actually have enough to buy 2. I think Resto is winning because we were able to play with you, which is nice. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Well, whatever the reason, that's up to you guys. You can vote, and I will honor that vote. Okay, yeah, we can buy 2. I was actually saving these to buy Renown, but now you don't need Renown anymore. It's so fucking easy to get to 80. It's unbelievably easy. Alright, good. Well, we should probably get some gems, huh? So let me go quickly get 2 gems. And that's it now. We have gems in all of our gear that can have gems. Which is good, I guess. What other specs like? I should make a poll on that too, maybe. We said Vengeance. I'm also interested in Brewmaster. I guess we've also said Prot Warrior. A lot of tanks. Any other specs that you guys think would be interesting for me to consider? Not obviously going to be able to do it, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about another class. I was thinking about maybe trying to get enough money together to buy a WoW token and then use that on a boost or something. Anyway, you need what? I think 3 WoW tokens though. It's a lot of money. How much are they nowadays? Probably like 200k now, I think, with all the 195. I think Resto is running. Oh, wait, I already read that. Oops. Okay. Anyway, oh yeah, we came to buy gems. Gems, haste gem, and looks like a little triangle. There it is, ×2. God, the gems are so cheap. All right. Okay, very good. 38% haste now. That's a lot. Don't know if we're getting to the point where maybe we don't need as much. But let's see what's out there. We can now begin. 25. Leg ball. Well, we need that. Streets, we don't need really. Miss 26 would be nice. But of course, we have yet to do a 26, so. Our token was 323k on EU. Holy fuck. It's so crazy how different it is on EU and US. I never understood that. That's pretty massive, to be honest, the difference. Our highest miss for Tyrannical is actually only fucking 22. Holy shit. Wait, we still have a lot of bad keys on Tyrannical. Holy shit. Sanguine, Theater, and Miss are still only 22. U's definitely got more population to it, but I'm not sure why that would double the price. I guess I don't understand economy in general. Well, we could also do some 23s, I guess. There's none though. Not a single one. Okay, well, let's head back and we can do some of whatever this is. 3 World Quest and Bastion. That sounds like a good thing to do. Get some cash. Back to 235k after buying those legendaries on the Druid. Spent 50k on the 2 legendaries, which is pretty good considering how much the prices have dropped. I'd say that's quite nice. 50k on 2 legendaries? Fuck yeah. Prices were only like 20k each for each legendary. Pretty good. They used to be like 100, man. I remember. Got pretty wild there for a while. Pretty wild, man. What's going on? Hair is like all weird. I heard right now Russians can only buy game time through tokens, so the price is rising because of that. Yeah, they won't take any Russian currency. It's not the only way Russian citizens can buy it, but they do not accept Russian currency. Higher population, higher gold sync required by Blizzard. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. It's based on the. Actually, I don't even know. Let's just. I don't know anything about it. Maybe lots of Russian players on UE. They can't pay for the game directly. Yeah, I think you might be right. 20k. It was 40 plus on my server before my sub ended. Was that before the patch? Because 9.2.5 dramatically lowered the pretty much everything about legendaries. What are the affixes this week? It is Spiteful, Necrotic, Tyrannical. So I would have normally hated this week. We'll see. I don't expect to enjoy it too much, but it's kind of easier. It was before, yeah. That's so they should have like halved by now. The prices are like half now. Which is good for the end of the expansion, obviously, because you really, people want to play alts. They don't want to be spending 100k on each character. Still no Dragonflight news though. Been 2.5 weeks now, I guess. Hopefully there'll be something big this week. I don't really have no plans as of yet for videos, but I didn't have any plans last week either. And all of a sudden videos got made for me. Brooks Koepka leaving the PGA Tour as well. Shocking. The other side is not one we need. We need Mist, Sanguine, or Theater. So none of those. What talent trees are you looking forward to? Like looking forward to seeing the first announcement of? The big ones for me are Paladin and Shaman. Those are the classes that have always had the most hybridity in the game. As such, I'm the most optimistic about what they might look like in this version of the talents. So we'll see. Like the Blood DK ones were great, but you know, Blood DK was somewhat famous for having a big hybridity, obviously through Wrath, but that didn't stay for very long. So I wouldn't say the class is normally like that, you know what I mean? Like you don't normally get to use Frost spells as a Blood DK. So now that you will be able to do that and potentially, like, you know, gain big passives from Frost, it's like, oh, okay, that's really fun. You don't want the weekly anima quest? I guess I should have picked it up, but there's just, it's money, I guess. Yeah. Looking forward to Paladin for sure. Torn between Holy Pally or Resto Druid. Oh, yeah. Well, there's still a lot of class design stuff to hear about, too, I'm sure. I really liked your video about that Lieber Warlock. Yeah, every once in a while, people just make a video for me. You know what I mean? That dude literally told me to make a video. I didn't even want to make that. Like, I literally wanted to try to put that kind of shit behind me. People still just act like fucking idiots. It's crazy. Absolutely wild.
I am certain they will have
Okay, Spires 25. We do need that.
Competition, of course.
I don't really mind Oceanic. I'd say alpha in July, beta around September and November, with release early next year. Yeah, alpha in July. I mean, July's a week away though, so I don't know. I think it's got to be within the next month though. I just don't know though, because does every class? Yeah, I think it does. Every class needs a talent tree before there can be an alpha, right? Actually, maybe not, which is gonna sound crazy at first, but let me tell you about the Legion alpha. The Legion alpha actually did not allow you to play some classes, and it was a long time. It was a long time. You were only able to play certain classes for like months. There was actually raid testing of Nighthold, which was very strange. Nighthold raid testing without some classes being available. I think I remember for sure Affliction Warlock and Holy Pally were not available. And it's actually, to me, the same thing. Now that I think about it, it's the exact same thing as Legion, because the reason they did that in Legion was because they didn't have the artifact talent trees, effectively. They didn't have the artifact trees finished. So now it's the exact same thing. It'll be the talent trees instead of the artifact trees. So they don't have those finished. So I bet they will probably start the alpha without every class testable. I saw that lock listing a 28 Necrotic Wake. I couldn't whisper him though because he was Horde. Which lock? Oh, that guy. That's funny. What were you going to whisper him? Yeah, I didn't really want to make it about him as much as I just wanted to make it about players like him. In the old days, I would have included his name and try to make that a big deal, but just trying to move on from that negativity, honestly, man. But still, action needed to be taken. That's an unforgivable sin, if you ask me. Hey, there's a video about you. Yeah, I didn't, there didn't seem to be any he didn't comment or anything. Usually when I make those videos, somebody always ends up getting a hold of it. First formation complete, what? Metro, have you considered live logging? I need, you're talking about Warcraft logs. I need to. I'm gonna actually start right now. Thank you very much for bringing this up. I need to remember to do this. because honestly, I think it could help. I used to do the recording of all the runs and putting it on a spreadsheet, and it just didn't really work out. It was too much work. But I think this is a good middle ground. And there's so few people actually living the keys.
Is motivation
I
for
feel like
the
it's
other.
really important.
Bastion grows stronger for your efforts.
I haven't downloaded the update though on this. It's been a while. It's taking forever. Downloading update. No progress made so far. What? Do I even need to clear the log
You
anymore?
must learn how to fall.
I'm not actually even
Join these
sure.
aspirants and give it a try.
That's still a thing. Logs. They all just get split now, it looks like. There's a lot, holy fuck. We'll delete them, it's certainly not no reason for it to be there. I personally started logging last night and it's really helpful in keys. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to read logs and keys very well. I know how to read the stuff I need to know in raids, but we'll see. I'm gonna do it right now. Should be good. I just need to remember to do it at the start of every stream. Hopefully it's not gonna, I just need to make sure, do I have still loggerhead on? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. I just need to make sure our loggerhead's on and then we're good. Okay, what is this? Fall with style. Oh, this is that one with the rings. It's also taking like really long to actually get keys to right now on DK. That was a nice thing about Resto Druid. I was able to get 6 keys in 3.5 hours. I got 6 keys in on my Blood DK on Wednesday, and 4 of them were disbands. So it tells you just how long these keys take to form nowadays. Yeah, hopefully into Dragonflight we'll just log every run. I think that would be a really good idea. I'm pretty sure bigplay.1/logs is still going to be the URL for it too. That's just the one I used to use for the guild. Alex, I heard you made the badge last night. That was hype. Oh, you're talking about on Alex Edgefield's channel? Yeah, I've been making those types of... It's easy for me because I have the I have all of the WoW icons in an upscaled whatever you call it. Like, I don't even know what you call it, but yeah, I have all the WoW icons handy basically with like a really nice quality to them. So when he said Hunter's Mark, I was like, oh, perfect. And I grabbed the Hunter's Mark from live. But I forgot that the Hunter's Mark in TBC is actually a different icon, which is really fucking... honestly, it's awful looking, but that's fine. That's what it looks like, so I just had to remake it. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad he likes it. Holy Priest again. Tyrannical Holy Priest. I think hard pass on that, honestly. No. I don't want to see them. But it's fine. This is even... Well, what key is this even? I can't remember. Spires, yeah. Oh, I'm already here anyway, so... That's good.
Natural. Those aspirants could learn a thing or two.
What's up?
from you.
Guitar rocks my socks. Welcome, buddy. Can I fall? Yeah, okay. Just blink, I guess. I don't know if we're going to actually die to this. Looks like we have slow fall. Immune to falling damage. We won't find out. Let's just get it done. Complete all of the flight school wool quests in Bastion. Done. Done. Okay, cool. Yeah, so make sure you guys vote on the poll. Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Vote on the poll for what we do tomorrow. We'll do another poll tomorrow for what we do Friday, and then so on and so forth until it's next Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll always do Blood DK, just because that's the staple, but we'll vote on the other days. Well, next week we'll probably vote only on one day, because I definitely want to do at least one day of soloing, and if it doesn't go well, I might need a second day. The thing about soloing is it takes a lot longer. It's like one key is going to be 4 hours, basically, so... I need to get the key earlier in the week. Also, your stream title is different? In what way? Not on my screen. Mythic Plus Pugging Keys, Blood DK point of view. Where are the blue and yellow shapes? Oh, I got rid of those a long time ago. That was like years ago, dude. What the fuck? I stopped doing that in Shadowlands because I was given some information. Oh yeah, it's been literally haven't used it since BFA, dude. At least I think. I think I got rid of the. I used to have like 3 colors or whatever. But I think I might have went down to just 1 in the start of Shadowlands, and then I just got rid of all of them at some point. I think what I need to start doing is I need to like make it a bit. People like are noticing the fact that I'm literally only pugging. I think I need to start like making that obvious. Pug-Only progression. I don't know what, like, does anybody actually care about that? But maybe. I'll add that and see if anybody actually like comments or cares about that. It does seem like it's a topic that it gets brought up a few times, so might as well add it to the title as well. It's basically like a challenge run. Like I'm basically playing a challenge run without even meaning to, though. People keep commenting that on the video, like, this can be solved by you not pugging. I'm like, that's not the fucking point of the video. That's not gonna get solved. It's just not, I'm just not gonna notice it anymore. That does not solve the problem. So I might as well just fully commit to this being pug-only progression. We'll see. Okay, so Necrotic Week. Obviously, our old nemesis is back in this week, but it is tyrannical, and I think honestly this is going to be a pretty easy time for us now. Rune Weapons uptime really helps with this. We'll see. The best part of your stream is that you focus on pugging. Very relatable. Watch the 30 cleared by a team is not relatable. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a different world, I think. It's funny, I watched some of your Resto Druid stream, and now much more damage, and how much more damage you do. Yeah, no, exactly, dude. Literally so fucking easy to do good damage as Resto Druid is crazy. I don't understand why nobody, I really don't get it. It's what I love about your channel. As someone who has to pug most times, your progress is encouraging to me. Well, that's great. I'll keep that on the title then. Let me eat up. Might as well make a big deal about it, I guess. If it's a big deal to you guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like literally, it's like they literally are copy and pasting a build they saw online and never actually heard of the Wild Boomy Convoke. I think the big thing is the legendary, dude. I honestly, I think that's a big part of it. I didn't really think about that until recently, but I think that's actually part of it. That legendary is really good for just getting quick offense in because it makes the dots tick so much faster. The good thing well, actually no, I think this is not true. I was gonna say the good thing is I'm pretty sure the heals me through the Affix, but I actually think that's untrue. I think it's the modified, the healing is modified by the Affix by Necrotic. Priest died. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a heart, Heart of the Wild with Starfall up. I mean, I never really do it even on trash, but if you can get Heart of the Wild with Starfall up on a big pack, you're gonna do like a ton of damage. Tons of damage. I never really do it on trash, but on bosses, it's definitely super. It's like no brain as well. Like it's a 5-minute cooldown, you know. You just use it at the hardest times in every dungeon, and that's it. I definitely don't understand why nobody takes Heart of the Wild, but apparently it's because it doesn't really help Feral Affinity. Where are you hacking necrotic stacks? Tracking, is that what you're asking? It's just on the default frame. Right around here.
You were the paragon of loyalty.
That was the hardest part of the dungeon for necrotic though. Well, actually maybe the cats or whatever will be hard too. Not really.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Wait, did everybody else just interrupt it too? Yeah, tracking. Doesn't feel like a special weak aura is necessary? Nah. There's not much I can do about it anyway, you know? I see Night Fate Resto Druid are almost always Heart of the Wild Bombkin Affinity. Necro is normally Feral and not Heart of the Wilds. Yeah, okay. I think it's something to do with Feral Affinity. It's just not really beneficial for some reason. Heart of the Wild with Balance Affinity is just so nice though, because you can drop those full moons, man. Okay, boss time. Very hard boss here, so we gotta pay attention. Definitely the boss that I could die to the easiest. Yeah, we got by, so that's really bad. Actually, I don't know. is kind of... looks like a good pick here, but it can potentially kill me, so maybe it is better that we got by. Thanks, Vi, for porting over to us. Really good damage, though, so far. Honestly, I think woe on some bosses is good. Yeah, it's too one-dimensional. It has to be a fight that challenges all 5 players equally, and that's pretty rare. Maybe some Arden Wheel bosses. Meta comp? Yeah, that's about all you see anymore. I'm lucky that I'm Blood DK, because I don't know. I'm not sure what the reality is there, but it does seem like... I'm probably only able to get to this point because of that. Okay, well, it's gone well. I don't know if they nerfed this boss or what. Last time I did this on Tyrannica, I was getting absolutely slaughtered.
Your doom takes flight.
So it should be the end of the fight. And it's really the only thing that's going to be difficult for me now in the dungeon. Smooth run so far, yep. 100%. I mentioned this in here, I think, the other day. Not sure about playing Hunter. Hey, there's Alex. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by and wishing me well. You guys didn't hear, Alex actually got his Twitch unbanned, which got banned over 5 years ago, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not that long ago, but it's been about 5 years. And he's all excited about that, and rightfully so. You don't even look close to death. No, that fight was easy. That was an easy one. Anyway, Jambo. Playing Hunter is actually really fun for the amount of utility I bring. Yeah, I really actually like Hunter. I think I could see myself playing Marksman, honestly. That character's already 60 too. Maybe I'll have to make that the thing I play one last alt. Don't know if you know, but if you enter Eclipse before convoking, you get extra damage. Oh, really? I had no idea. Extra damage from what? Like if it, oh, I see, if it fires off one of the spells. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wait, what happened here? Wow, I didn't even realize that mob didn't, oh, that's unfortunate. I had no idea that mob didn't aggro. It's a big mistake. Solar 20, yeah, I get it. I didn't even realize that worked that way, to be honest. That's a lot of globals to set up, though. Fuck. I don't know, man. It's hard to do. That's like 5 globals now. And then convoke, I don't know. 2 dots, and then 2 casts, and then instant star surge as well. That's a lot of globals. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do some kiting here. Hey, how's the Affix's Death Swag? Well, that's definitely not my favorite week, but it's a really nerf version necrotic, so we'll see how it plays out. Drop necrotic and we're good. Those 3 mobs are annoying. If they don't spawn on top of each other, yeah, that happened right there, I think. I thought they were close enough for me to aggro. But they were not. Hunters are fun until you start taking damage. Yeah, I mean, that won't really come into play for the keys I... Okay, this guy's... That's ready. People use Ring of Peace to still be able to auto-attack the targets that they're fighting. Pretty common. This guy just got unlucky. Or more so, he was just too close, I think.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
We both kicked the same one. Don't know why anybody would mark these like this. I don't understand the reactions either. Is that said somewhere? What do you mean with only? Only what? Oh no, you're misreading that sentence. Read it again. Die. The idea of you rolling vengeance has me hype. Well, I would not get hype because I don't think it's going to be happening, but... Yo, this guy is so fucking stupid, dude. Just move the fuck away from the mobs, dude. Like, what are you talking about? One to buy binding shot. You've died 4 fucking times to the... Now he's died 6 times. I think 5 of them have been deaths to the spiteful. Holy shit, dude. Stop fucking blaming other people. Move your goddamn character.
We have been told to purify ourselves.
My god, man. People are so fucking bad at this game. It's insane.
Our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve?
So we just go.
An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
I feel like Metro will find vengeance boring after DK. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have time to level another character, honestly. Like, when would the season actually come out is the big question. That's the big question, because if we don't have more than 2 months of the season left, then I don't have enough time to level another character. Everything is boring next to DK. Yeah, that's kind of the big issue. Prop Pally is quite fun. I'm going to guess Season 4 around the time Wrath drops. So what, September? Oh, is this guy resing or what? Hi Metro, you should consider making some fail compilations. I have like dozens of, I don't know what you mean by that, fail compilations. I have a lot of clips on the channel over the years you can check out. Millie, maybe you would like Prot Warrior. Yeah, Prot Warrior was another one I wanted to check out, but just ran out of time. There's just no time for all these different characters. It takes a long time to get them set up. I want to see you play the specs everyone hates. Prot Warrior, yeah. That definitely, it would be one that I would like to try for sure. I don't know. I actually have a no-spec warrior. I might actually just turn it into a non-no-spec warrior though. Maybe top 10 from certain seasons. That kind of stuff I'm not very good at, honestly, creativity-wise. I feel like that kind of content would be really good, but I just don't have that, like, I'm unable to predict what people would think would be the top 10, you know what I mean? So I feel like I'll just be disappointing with it. But if anybody ever sees something that they think would be worth a clip, let me know. After watching Alex's clip, or Alex's friend, I guess, clip all these things, I'm like, man, there's a lot more things that I say and do on stream that could be clips. Any plans to raid next expansion? You mean Beyond Heroic? No. No plans to ever go back to Mythic. Prot Warrior doesn't deserve the bad rap it has. Oh yeah. I don't know if you checked out Mythic Plus sub creation last week, but Prot Warrior was number 3 played tank. How do you know that? Where does it say that? That one's not a guild anymore. Yeah, you missed a lot. Just can't tell I'm on Alliance now. Prot Warriors are on the big rise. They are the 3rd tank at the moment on sub creation. Alright. It ranks the specs in most played, highest. Where does it rank the spec in most played? I've never seen that part of the website. In my defense, I did have a newborn 4 months ago. Well, that was way after this happened, but yeah. Wow, I still die there. Isn't the whole tier list on that site put in order of number of keys completed? No, it's based on the success rate, I thought. I don't know. Prop Warrior is very tanky. I just find it so difficult coming from Prop Pally where I can control a pack so easily. I see. How are the fixes this week? It's still tough, but it's not as bad. Necrotic isn't as bad as it used to be. Prot Warrior on bosses is a joke. Spell Reflect Magic and just block the auto attacks. Yeah. Bosses are kind of a joke regardless. You and Cop were my go-to for entertainment. Oh man, I miss Cop, man. I hope he can come back soon. Guy's actually trying to like fucking defend his actions when he got killed 5 times to Spiteful. People are so fucking bad, it's insane. Alright, anyway, let's take a look at sub creation now that you bring this up. So it says what's best to play. This is just the answers, I guess. FAQ. For dungeons, that means the dungeon is easier compared to others. For specs, that means the spec is stronger. S tier is... Oh, that's all it says. How do you calculate tier list? The site takes the lower bounds of the 95% confidence interval calculated as per the question above and then clusters them into 6 buckets. Note that because we're using the lower bounds of 95th confidence interval, tanks, healers, melees, and range are on the same scale. They're just shown separately for ease of comparison. It doesn't actually say. It doesn't say anything about popularity. But like if you look at Blood DK, it says up here 836 unique characters. I guess this is the number we should look at though. Instead 4,836. 470 4790. Okay, yeah, so that number is but that's just keys done, dude. That doesn't really count. I don't know why. That's not really important. That just means one guy did 1,000,000 keys. 836 unique characters, 1,000 unique characters, 1.5k unique characters. But this is just, I don't really even get what this is. But anyway, yeah, that's good. Looks like the other tanks are... Druid's actually the most popular in that, but I don't really get that part. What happened to him? He got very ill. Not for Prop Pally, lol. When I tried 25 Tyrannical, I would sometimes die. Oh, really? Well, at least for Blood DK, it's... Bosses are way fucking easier compared to Trash. Alright, another disband. Gambit, we don't... Oh, we do actually need that. Yeah, okay. Sign up to that. It's the only key listed right now. Oh, Reezy. What the hell is that currency? that even a currency? What is that? Well, thanks a lot. I don't know how much that equals, but it should play, right? Wait, have you stopped logging all your runs in the spreadsheet? Yeah, a long time ago. Way too much work. Nobody fucking uses it. It was literally like 7 people looked at it in the last few months of me using it. So, way too much work.
We've been watching you for many years. We want you to know we all love you and hope next Hex pack will be as awesome as the ones before it.
Well, thanks for saying that, and thanks for the donation. I gotta believe it's like 20 bucks or something. Very nice of you to do that. Thanks a lot. Can you tell me what currency that is? I'd love to look at it. But anyway, yeah, I do hope that, I mean, next expansion is gonna be out. There's just no way, like, I don't know. Maybe Mythic Plus will suck somehow. $8 bucks, gosh. Alright, thanks a lot. Maybe Mythic Plus will suck somehow, but I doubt it, you know? I mean, it's, yeah. If they have everything set up, like this talent tree thing is going to be awesome. Israeli currency. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That is a very unique looking currency symbol. I've never, it looks like some fucking art. It looks like art or something. It's funny. Jambo, you haven't been very perceptive recently. Okay, so what happens? This is the first time I've ever logged a key. Let's see what happens. I logged a key on purpose, at least. It didn't work for some reason. It's because there is no log. I deleted the fucking log, didn't I? Let me log out and log back in. Or maybe I just made it so Loggerhead doesn't log those dungeons. Alright, we'll see. I don't know. I do want to go back to Bastion and try to finish that whole quest though.
For Queen and Grove.
I don't know if it's faster to fly on the flight path all the way to the north, or if it's faster to just land down here and then fly up. Ezekiel, oh shit, long time no see. How the hell you been? I've been good. I guess provided that's the same Ezekiel. Oh, welcome. If so, either way, welcome. Make sure you guys vote on what you want to see. It looks like Blood DK has taken the possession of the soul second. But Blood DK is still behind the rest of Druid. You ever play Prot Warrior? That's funny, we keep talking about Prot Warrior. No, I don't have a Prot Warrior at 60 right now. But I would like to. I don't know. I have a level 60 no-spec warrior. Yeah, it's me, sweet man. Glad to see you again. I have a level 60 no-spec warrior that I was going to just like brick and turn into a Prot Warrior. But, yeah, I don't know. Don't you have portals to every dungeon? I have all the portals. Yep, why? I'm not going to the dungeon right now. I'm going to try to finish the Bastion land quest. Anyway, what are your thoughts on Steph Curry as far as an all-time great in the NBA? I don't watch enough NBA to know who the all-time greats would be, but he's certainly the most exciting player to watch right now, in my opinion. Gonna try Bombkin someday? Nah, no way. Balance Affinity on Resto is just more fun, actually. I tried doing world content as Resto, or as Balance, and it's actually harder than it is as Resto. Because at least Resto, you can heal yourself a ton. Priest, man. I tell you, I don't know what these fucking people are with this priest fucking fascination. Key, are we doing that? They need Soothe? Oh, theater. Alright, looks like we're not gonna get this world quest done. If I was going to play a DPS, I think it would be Marks Hunter. I already have that character at 60 as well. And it's acquired like 50k gold just from doing the renown stuff. I was trying to get renown on that character to get the one transmog. I need to finish the Night Fae campaign on my druid now to get that transmog because I fucking love that transmog. That has got to be one of my favorite. It probably is my favorite. The Kyrian 9.11. It's like a dress and it looks like a messenger or something like that. That one's really, really, really nice, and that goes for all. Like you can use that on any characters. That's why I like it so much. Wearing that kind of thing as a plate character is like, I love that. But the as for leather, like as for specs sets that aren't like that, that leather one is definitely the best one in the game. IMO Steph is probably the greatest scoring point guard ever. Yeah, I mean, you certainly got to be one of the best. I don't know what his actual 3-point percentage is, but he had a really bad, what was that, game 5 or 4? He didn't make it 3. Was he 0 for 9 or something? That's not going to help his overall stats, but alright, time for the next engine. Mexican curry is the best? Like a dark mole? No, we're talking about the basketball player, yeah. I've seen it with my own eyes. People tried to dunk like LeBron for a while, and once Steph became a champ, the same people I played with started shooting from half court. I know exactly what you mean. For me, when I was young, it was fucking, what was his name? Tracy McGrady, dude. Oh my god, I remember how everybody loved Tracy McGrady. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? According to Subcreation, there's been 16 Night Fae DK keys done from 25 to 31, and you have done 4 25s. That's funny. Levi, do you think it's too late to start a fresh blood DK for Mythic Plus? Why would it be too late?
3, 2,
Not too late.
1.
It's never too late. Even if I fly, I want to end your life. Alright, anyway. Okay, we're going to Shroud here, I think. T-Mac, if he never got hurt, wow, would have been an amazing player. Yeah, he got hurt, right? Is that what happened? I never actually remembered. I just remember, like, dude, everybody had his shoes one year. It was, like, literally, like, every single person but me on the basketball team had his shoes. I was like, I don't even know who that is. I didn't really watch the NBA when I was young. I've basically always been, like, college first. Yeah, everybody had his shoes, dude. They were, like, the most popular shoes. I don't know why. His knee, I see. Tracy McGrady scored like, didn't he score like 30 points in like 15 seconds or some shit? Adidas T-Max, gotcha. That clip of T-Max scoring 13 points in 35 seconds. That's it, 13 and 35. I don't think I've even seen it. I probably saw it when I was younger. Kobe, I think, said T-Mac was his greatest competitor. Wow. That's good. He was so athletic, it was insane. He did on Houston when he came back from injury. Oh, that was after the injury too, huh? That's crazy. Against the Spurs with Tim Duncan and those boys too. T-Mac and Vince Carter in the same team was most fun games to watch. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Stephon Marbury, he was another one that I remember being wild about when I was young. I think he was on the Rockets and then he went to the Knicks or something. Now people drop bombs almost half court. Oh wow, really? Oh, they were first cousins? Really? Wow, that's bizarre. It's crazy how many families have such athletics in their genes, I guess. Like the Plumleys, the Molinas. Al Leiter's son is now an MLB player. It's like kind of crazy, man. I don't know a single person in any like level of my family that is any type of serious athlete. Meanwhile, they have like 5+ people in 2 generations. The Molina thing is actually maybe the craziest. I don't know what that. I don't even know how that happens. 3 top-level catchers, like what? Can't the mage blink out of that? I didn't even see that, to be honest. It was so far away. Apparently they didn't even know they were cousins until they were in the NBA. How the fuck does that happen? It's bizarre. Where did I don't even know where Vince Carter went to North Carolina, right? But where did Tracy McGrady go to school? I don't know if you know Drew Holiday, but he has 2 brothers in the NBA, and sometime last year it was him versus both his brothers. It was the first time in history all 3 brothers were on the court at the same time. Wow, that's bizarre. I know there's like a European duo of brothers in the NBA, right? I don't really watch the NBA much.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
Man, this is so fucking annoying, actually. It's so hard to actually aggro this pack because now the and shit are blocking it. So like I have to like turn my camera in crazy ways just to be able to aggro it. What the fuck? Sure thing. Not a good time for that, sorry. One of them was on his team when they won the championship. Yes. I can't really tell. Did that heal me through necrotic there? I guess it might have, yeah. Any advice to a healer on how best to help tanks during necrotic? Nothing you can do. Don't try to help. It's just on the tank. Give defensives so they don't have to waste their CDs if they don't need them. Like if I can just always be protected on the pole, it would be a lot easier for me to survive necrotic because I don't want to have to waste CDs at the beginning of the pack. I can try to use it at the end. Size, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. I gotta go take care of errands. Sweet Jambo, thanks for stopping by. Size, make sure you vote on what we do tomorrow. Got 3.1k. I guess that's confusing people. Only 3. That's now the 3rd time it's been brought up. I guess I have to find a different way to word that. I meant to say it's Pug-Only. I guess I could hyphenate the word. They should bring back the red and white and blue basketball like the ABA had. Oh yeah, that was unique. I remember that. Where's Age of Empires 2? We're gonna stick to WoW for now. Cancer Unit Weapon is probably the best scaling defensive against physical damage. Because parry always negates 100% of the damage, yep. It's definitely really powerful. Did not need to use Death Indicate to pull that. After you Metro James, what's up, buddy? I am good. How are you? Hopefully that answers your question. If not, feel free to reword it. Once necrotic stacks 230 onwards, there's almost no point in throwing heals to the tank. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, it's just the tank. You gotta figure it out. Gotta find a solution. I got this back. But it's so short now, man. I don't know. It really feels over-nerfed. Especially on this version of it, because it's tyrannical anyway, so most of this trash is not really dangerous. I really think they'll be removing necrotic next expansion. They've nerfed it into the dirt. I hope they will just do a whole new look at affixes, to be honest. Because I feel like there's 3 or 4 of them that just aren't working. One of them's volcanic too, honestly. I just don't really know why that's even in the game at this point. I'm sure people won't want to hear that, but it's just so easy. It literally doesn't impact anything if you have no range. It doesn't even appear. And there's a few cases where mobs like are forced to be out of range of you, but it's pretty rare. There's only really ever been one boss that I can remember it being a problem on, and that was in Underrot with all those spores. You remember that shit? I remember when I was soloing Underrot, it was like with volcanic, there was so many fucking volcanoes that looked like an actual volcano. Because there's only so many spots the volcano can spawn. So it can spawn on basically all sides of you, 360 degrees around you. And then it can spawn like underneath you as well a little bit. And so it spawned in every single possible location it could spawn. So I was covered on all sides by like probably 15 yards of volcano. Bring back teaming for DPS overall. Teaming was not a good affix either. Teaming was a really bad affix in the case where you'd have like those 20% then something happens affixes. I mean, I guess if they never do that again, then maybe we could talk about it, but...
I'll catch something good. No escape. Run away. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. Gonna chop you up. No escape.
Teaming just made some packs almost impossible. I mean, I guess that's true too. It was definitely really hard at times. Oh my god, man. How does that even happen? That should not be possible. Auth server's down. Uh-oh. You're not going to be able to prove you're authentic anymore. That's going to be confusing. Is that the real size, guys? Does anybody know? The servers are down. Might not be. Be another wannabe. Hey, Alexis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you here today. How the hell are you? Could be a Fred. Oh my god, do you remember the Fred parry? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Holy shit.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Size looking sus. Yeah, I don't know, man. Chilling? It's too hot outside. Oh, how hot is it where you are? It's pretty, it's supposed to be warm tomorrow here, but... This guy doesn't actually drop it, so we're good on that. Hey Metro, do you have a favorite movie? I do actually, yeah. Rare to say this, I feel like, have one single favorite movie, but my favorite movie is The Prestige. 30 something. Yeah, I think that's pretty hot. I can never I never remember the currents or the whatever conversion. 90 in northern India, supposed to be 98 today. Or Indiana. Gotcha. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 90s tomorrow, but I don't know how that's gonna happen because it's only in like the low 70s right now. I don't fully understand how temperatures work, to be honest. I think very few people do, honestly. What's this? $86 is 30C. Oh wow, that is pretty warm. The Martian, probably my favorite movie if I had to pick one. Oh yeah, that's good. I didn't think it would be common for people to like it. To me, it's like, do you have a favorite song? It's like, well, there's a lot of songs. Too many, I feel like. I do also have a favorite song though, but it's not normal, I think. It's supposed to be 36.5 where I am. Yeah. Big jump. Have to actually kill this, right? Another one that kind of sucks. Spiteful makes this dungeon a lot slower. Okay. Man, Westworld this week. I know a lot of people didn't like Season 3, man, but I did a full rewatch of Season 3, and I have to say, it is a lot fucking better than I remember. I think the original reason I didn't like it as much was because, first of all, it was coming out, like, during COVID, and I was just, like, super stressed at that point, so it was hard to even enjoy television. But it was also so fucking confusing, dude. I had like absolutely no idea what was going on for the first like 4 episodes. So now that I've rewatched it and I actually like know what was going on from the start, it's actually really good. Have you watched Yellowstone? Nah, I don't really. I honestly don't really watch a lot of TV. Alex was trying to convince me to watch fuck was the name of it? Oh, Stranger Things? I don't no interest, honestly. I don't even know what that is. I stopped watching Westworld after season 1. It's a really good show. Season 1, it's just like True Detective though, dude. It's the same fucking way. True Detective season 1 is probably, you know, just like Westworld season 1, some of the best television ever made. And then everything after that is not as good, but it's still fucking really good. Like if Westworld season 1 is 10 out of 10, well season 2 is 8 out of 10, and season 3 is like maybe 7 out of 10, you know? Like it's still really good. It's a fucking great show. It's just not, you know, honestly, the thing that sucks about Westworld is Anthony Hopkins. He was like 99% of the reason that show was so goddamn good, honestly. Just anything with Anthony Hopkins in it, I love. He's definitely my favorite actor. You know, I don't know. I hope that we will see him again. I'm not really sure why we wouldn't, to be honest. Like, I don't know why they didn't have him in the last season, but I hope it was just, you know, maybe because of COVID or something. I don't even know, but I do hope that we will see him again this season, because obviously I'm very a big fan of him. True Detective season 1 is easily the best. It's so good, yeah, no doubt. But season 2 and 3 are great too, man. Like I really enjoyed them. I think season 2 especially is just like season 3 of Westworld. Super underrated. I rewatched season 2 of True Detective, and man, it's fucking great. It's honestly really great. The only thing that sucks about season 2 of True Detective is the setting. That's the only thing that really sucks. Because the setting is so basic, like it's something that you are way more familiar with than the setting of 1 and 3. Hey Metro, nice to see you. Martin, nice to see you. Well, I can't see you. I can only see your account on YouTube, but I'll take it for what it's worth. As Bloody K, what haste cap do you recommend? I have no idea. No. I'm not operating under a haste cap. I'm just getting as much as I can. I currently have a 30. Well, I think I have 38% out of Bone Shield, if I recall. But maybe there's an upper limit that I should be reaching. I don't know. I'm not wearing trinkets that give haste, so that's probably a big difference. But one thing about HBO, dude, they use music so fucking well. Like, it's unbelievable. That was actually, I forgot how good the music in season 3 of Westworld was. Oh my god, it's so good. I think it's episode 4 of that season. There's like, the final scene is ending on like this insanely, like a thunderous note, really. With this, I don't even, it's like an electric, like a dance music song. And, man, is it good. I don't know. Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson, yeah. It's actually funny because they originally wanted McConaughey to play Woody Harrelson's part. But what are your opinions on Twitch? Not a fan of it yet. Really don't. Don't like the platform whatsoever. 3 main things I don't like about Twitch. One is that it seems, I don't know, okay, some of this might be outdated, okay? Things I used to really hate about Twitch. The number one thing I hate about it is the people, okay? Like, the people on Twitch are so, I don't get along with them, to be honest. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's just, I've never really felt like that happens. The kind of stuff that happens on Twitch doesn't really happen on YouTube, I guess. The number 2 thing I hate about Twitch is the emotes, to be honest. I like legitimately think like it's damaging language. Like I think it actually is damaging language. I think people's linguistic skills are getting worse when they just rely on emotes and pictures to tell stories, like memes as well. Same thing with memes. People aren't able to articulate sentiments anymore. They don't know how to speak in English anymore. They just know how to post pictures that make them feel a certain way. And I think that is doing a real harm to it. And the third thing I hate about Twitch is that it's basically like encouraging children to watch like soft porn. Some of the most popular streams on Twitch, at least when last I checked, there are people like girls like nearly naked in positions and situations that really should not be allowed on that program, on that platform. Really, there's nothing I like about Twitch. I think I don't like a single thing about the platform. Alex is back on Twitch, and I'm glad. I've never seen somebody so happy before in my life, so I'm really happy for him, to be honest. That's all I just wanted the guy to be happy. He finally found it, so that's awesome. But yeah, frankly, I don't really have any interest in using the platform, and it will be difficult to continue watching on that platform. But I will say the one good thing about that situation is that his audience on YouTube was already like people on Twitch. Like, they were mostly just saying random nonsense and not actually using words, so it's almost not even relevant. It's just the same people that were on YouTube anyway. We own a porn site. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. That and the whole like just chatting and eating shit. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here, man. He got yeah, I don't know anything about how much the subs are either, but he did get a lot of money. But he was happy even before, man. We're going back to cave painting. Yes, I said that. Hieroglyphics. Said emotes are like hieroglyphics. I was gonna ask if you do any hot tub streams. I'm not ever gonna be getting in a hot tub under any circumstance. Not for stream or off stream. Hot tubs are one of the worst things you could ever spend time in because they're like a bacterial cauldron. The hot water is perfect for bacterial colonies to grow. So unless you take meticulous care of it, you better make sure you're healthy, your skin is healthy. Metro OnlyFans when? Yeah, dude, that's a whole different discussion. But another thing I saw last night that I really hate about Twitch is they now have an emote only mode. That is just everything wrong with that fucking website in a nutshell for me. Used to be about the games, yeah. Yeah, it's the games. Anyway, if you use one of the fancier ones that have the filters, etc. What's up? I feel the pain of the healer. This is definitely the worst, the hardest healing fight in the game, yeah. Emote only, sub only, follower only. Well, I mean, I could see why you would do sub and follower only. That's different. But emote only is like, what are you even talking about? What the fuck, dude? You might as well just not even have chat at that point, right?
We'll see how long. Weak and pitiful.
Was that an Athene? Yeah, dude, I was fucking literally like so much of my humor profile is based on Athene. It's crazy. I know he's become a really controversial figure in recent days, but I definitely would not be who I am today if it wasn't for him. My brain can't comprehend people who wake up and get on Twitch just to spam emotes. Yeah, I just don't. It's not me, I guess, is the thing. A teen from Emery's. Yeah, a teen from Emery's. Yeah, that first video he ever made was like probably one of the most iconic things I've ever seen video game relating. It's basically what that mode is. You don't want to read chat. Yeah, well, don't even stream then. I mean, honestly, that's the way I feel like. I don't really get it. Oh, the theme was great. Oh man, dude, that was so funny. That's like gotta be one of the funniest gaming things ever, man. Oh, probably should have pulled down here.
Glory will be mine.
Remember when Swifty got banned? Yeah, he made like that big video about it. I remember that. I do recall. Furious was the gem for Athene. Just all like they basically like were developing like characters. It was so funny. Athene's videos cracked me the fuck up. It was so good. So good. When Athene first started, people would actually talk in chat and not emote spam. Athene's, I never watched it in live stream. I'm just talking about like the videos from like 2007. Which mouse do you use? Razor Naga. Isn't he like a cult leader now? I don't know what. I don't know. Because of Athena, I still play Holy Pally. Yeah, that was a big part of why I started playing Holy Pally as well. 100%. I always liked the idea of like a tanky healer though. But he made me really fall in love with it. So, according to pre-orders on Battle.net, Dragonflight will be released on or before December 31st. What? There's no way that's happening. Is there a pre-order? You're saying there's all of a sudden a pre-order? Oh yeah. Pre-orders, oh, now available. What the fuck? Oh yeah. What the fuck? So Shadowlands comes out, or Dragonflight comes out this year? Wow, yo, Rat's fucked, by the way. Poor Rat, man. That shit better come out like soon. What do you get for it? We have to take a look at this. All the noobs flock to the tread. Oh my god, dude, the way he spoke about the players too was so funny. If you can't pwn, don't even try. So many funny comments. That explains why we can't log in right now. That worries me. Sounds like they might be rushing it. Oh yeah? No, I don't. There's like a bunch of different, you know, you could say maybe they're rushing it, maybe they're not. The thing is, the patches are always going to be the best part about expansions, you know? So there's not really any reason not to rush it. The start of the expansion is always going to have the least amount of stuff to be excited about. People are saying the on or before statement is standard. Yep, it's definitely standard. It's just how they're trying to say it's supposed to come out in winter. But I don't know why they would do that for the first time now. Like, they didn't give an actual launch date. Like, they didn't try to make it sound like it was coming out at a certain time prior. God, this fight. They did nerf it though, yeah. They had the same sentence for Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is actually the only one that they have ever released that was not at the prediction though. Shadowlands was delayed too, I think. It was only those two. I remember a teen just sitting on a flying mount and some guy kept flying up to him. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. I wish we can get a patch model instead of expansions, but there's too much money. Yeah, the expansions just, it's too hype as well, you know? Gets everybody excited. So does that confirm an August release? I don't know what that does now, honestly. I never... Oh, that's not good. I never would have expected them to commit to winter. That's very strange. That really changes things. I'm definitely going to have to make a video on that. You mean that they had at or before... Oh, every expansion, yeah. It's basically how they're trying to say it's going to come out. Like, if you... Normally, the expansions get announced and they say coming out in summer 2022. Or coming out in 2022 in general, you know? And that's how you know, that's what they say basically. It's like a legal phrase. Because what happens is if they don't do that, they have to commit to it for it to be a pre-order. That's like a legal requirement. And so if they fail that, then everybody can refund the pre-order for free, basically. So they have to be very delicate about when they could commit, you know? That's probably why there hasn't been pre-orders until recently, because they probably really wanted to say this year, but maybe they were worried it might not work. Well, it has to be released in Q3, Wrath. Obviously has to be in Q3 now. Which I guess is about the time everybody expected it to be anyway, but that means there's really only going to be about 3 months of Wrath before Dragonflight. They did, yeah, no, I mean, I've talked to people inside as well who are basically saying that it's a lot farther along too. I think what they've done, dude, is they've like reconfigured their workload. Like, they're not just working on like things in order anymore, you know? Like in BFA and shit, they were famously really bad with this. Like, they were working on things in order. So the first thing they would work on would be leveling. Then they would work on, you know, gearing, and then dungeons and max levels, and then, you know, then it went to raids and then all that stuff. They have teams working on all of this shit simultaneously now. So you can get the basics of levels, basics of classes, basics of all this shit at the same time. You know what I mean? You don't have to wait. You don't have to go through it in sequential order anymore. And that's really good for the game, because that means that there's not going to be as much of a delay in potential hearing about this info. Would love for them to release more info about the Evoker. I mean, dude, if it's within 5 months away, like, what? We need to, the alpha has to probably start next week, maybe. If that is literally coming out within 5 months, then I don't even understand how that's possible. Alpha has to start, like, today, basically. It honestly might start today. We might have to cancel this vote, guys. It might be streaming alpha tomorrow. Hopefully 1 more week. Even if it did. Okay, 4 minutes for this boss is actually kind of tight. Plus we have the ads still. Alpha next week, baby. Heard it here first. That's true, I did hear it here first. Actually, no, I said it first. Why are you lying about that? I just told my fiance alpha this or next week, beta August now. Does she even care about WoW? This would definitely be the shortest beta ever though, so. Betas are usually like, the whole process is usually about 8 months total. Yeah, she plays casually. Oh, cool. Well, that's neat. Honestly, dude, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll be 80, and WoW expansion announcements and news about WoW expansion announcements will still always be like the most exciting thing that happens to me in my life. Well, maybe that will be a bit ridiculous to say that at that point, but it's not far, I'm sure. So I think we need to pop this guy out when we hero here, because really, this is going to be really tight. I need to pot now, I think. Oh, God.
Beware. Shall be all whom you have slain cry out for vengeance. Beware. Shall be swept into oblivion.
Charles again. Prot Warrior, please. Sorry, I need a little bit more than $5 to get it done. I just don't have enough time, and especially now with Alpha starting, then all of this alt shit's just gone. This was under the impression that we would have like at least another month or so before any other WoW content started taking my interest. I'm already like halfway through a project that might not even get finished now.
Prot Warrior, please, goat.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate the generosity though, but don't have time for leveling a new character right now. I mean, you get a free 60 boost. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, what the fuck? That's a good point. I already have a warrior being leveled though. I don't think I want to use it on that. I would use it on a brewmaster, I think. I really just don't have any interest in leveling a monk, honestly. It seems very boring. They don't seem like a very fun leveling class. This is gonna be so close. I think I'll make a dwarf monk. What do you guys think? Dwarf as brewmaster seems like really, honestly, quite good. Monks can be very boring to level. Yeah, I think they're really fun in dungeons and shit, but just not really fun in low-level content. God, this is gonna be so fucking close. I don't think we have it. 6, 5. Oh my god, you kidding me, dude? Okay, we still got it though. It didn't look like it took time off there. 9 points. That's pretty good. Fits the drinking theme well, yeah. Should I do dark iron though or regular? I don't know. Oh, the dark iron windwalker, gotcha. I think I just might do regular. I'm planning to move to dark iron dwarf on my brewmaster, gotcha. Okay, well, I would love to keep going with these guys, to be honest. They were solid, but we gotta check out this pre-order shit. Last minute deaths don't count as time loss. Wait, really? You mean literally last minute? Like within the last minute, it doesn't take time off? I had, what the fuck? How did I not know that? Mr. Druid is losing its lead. Okay, let's take a look at this. Join forces with the Dragonflights of Azeroth as they return to Dragon Isles, a lost realm of magic and wonder. There awaits the Drakthir Evokers. Pre-purchase now to unlock a trove of items to aid you in your journey. All items are available immediately. Drax Pet pre-purchase bonus offers... What is that? Drax Pet pre-purchase bonus offer ends at the launch of Dragonflight. In-game items and Dragonflight level character boosts. Well, where's the shit? Where's the items? Is it just in the game? I guess I need to look in the game. What is that? Okay. Wow, $90. Wait, this has gone up big time. What the fuck? Went up $10, didn't it? What do you actually get with this? I think I bought the middle one last time. Monk is easy to level with the experience bonus. Yeah, I just don't really like Windwalkers. The problem. What is this nonsense? I'm trying to see the actual info. A pre-purchase of World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Dragonflight level character boost. 30 days of game time. Tangled Dreamweaver. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? It looks awesome. Mercastraza, Wings of Awakening backslot transmog, Diadem of the Spell. What is all this shit? What do you get with this? Oh my god, you get like half of the shit. Alright, well I don't really spend a lot of money on stuff, so I think it's pretty obvious that I'll get this one. Let me quickly, just in case something happens on stream that I don't want you guys to see. Let me quickly go ahead and whatever, like silence this or whatever. Where is it? Like that. Hey Metro, in the left corner is an icon to see the mounts and pets. Oh shit, let's look at that again then. Dude, that has got to be one of the best looking mounts in the game. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's awesome looking. Wings of Awakening, that's kind of cool. Oh, you got a bunch of different colors. Not sure I would ever use that. Oh, maybe I would use that. Holy fuck. God, dude, what the fuck? Okay, we're buying the $90 one. I don't like spending $90 on a single thing, but that's fine by me. This is basically my only... This and golf, and I haven't really spent any money on golf this season. I spent all the money last season. $95.39. Yeah. But we do get a free boost, so that's fun. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna boost a monk, I think. Pay now. God, that's a lot of money. $100, but that's fine. Alright, we got it. Time Walker's Hearthstone. What is that? Why is it called that? That's a weird name. Wait, I didn't want to log out. What? I just bought the €90 package too. Oh man, I'm so excited for Dragonflight. Well, that's crazy. Was there another Wowhead article? I feel like there was. No, just more talk about the fact that it's releasing. What score are you aiming for? None, really. I'm not really. I don't really play it like that. New expansion, new main? No, DK. God, that's fucking gorgeous looking, dude. This is like the best looking mount in the game. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm like a dead void touch thing. God, does that look good? Dude, what the fuck, man? We might have to do like a green dragon leveling challenge or something. I wish it was blue. That's the only thing. I wish it was a blue one. That new like bearded, look at that. Oh my god, that is just gorgeous. 120 Canadian. I'm still getting it. Looks like the Dragon Soul mounts? No way, dude. This is way higher quality than those. Holy fuck, look at the face. This is going to be a mount that we're going to see a lot in Dragonflight, dude. This is really exciting because this is gorgeous. This is probably the nicest looking mount I've ever seen. And I'm not a big mount guy, guys. You should know that. I really don't care about mounts. So where's this transmog shit? Well, let me turn this in before I forget.
I trust your hunt goes well.
It does, yeah. I just got a cool mount. Okay, transmog. I guess we gotta go on the Yak. Looks like cop a little bit. Let's see those back pieces. Yeah, I'm trying to see it right now. Okay, there's the helmet. This could be really nice too, man. I'll tell you, the blue dragon theme is quite high. Diadem of the Spellkeeper, dude. Blue dragon, man. I'm like sexually attracted to blue dragons. I don't know if you guys know that. So that's really cool. Where's the blue ones? All right, yeah, I think we might just go like this for now, huh?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. I can't wait to see what gear looks like in Dragonflight, man. If that is anything like the customization we'll get for our own dragons, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's fucking crazy. That's fire with the Neife Mog. It matches. The colors match really well. It's a little too blue. This is more like purplish. Let's see what... I can only imagine what people are saying in Alex. Yeah, he's right. He says this will mean they push Wrath out sooner. Yep, definitely. So yeah, it's really definitely a good time for WoW, man. People post the funniest shit in his Discord too. Look at this. What the fuck? Why would you say that to me? Fucking people. Anyway, that's that, I guess. Man, I'll tell you what. I still can't log in. Hey James, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I wish that mount was blue. Otherwise, it's probably my favorite mount in the game. Okay, what do we got out there? Let's keep trying to get keys done. The other side, or yeah, I need that one. A couple of them. Plague Paw, we also need. We just got 9 points from that, so that's good. I can update the title. $34.30. Did the fucking logging work? Okay, it did. Theater of Pain 24. So what can we look at? I mean, is there anything interesting to look at? HPS. We can see death too, that's quite nice. Died to a spiteful melee. It's fucking ads. Dragonflight in this year, honor. Yep, yeah, we just saw that. Jamie Maniac. How much did that scale do in healing? Let's take a look. You talking about Blood Barrier? The trinket? 1.26 million. It's honestly like, I don't think I could play without it. So we got to be getting at least some more talent. Has to be big news this week. Yeah, it has to be. Anyway, if you guys want to see the logs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not even. Big play .1 / logs. Yeah, there we go. This should take it. Yeah, I'll just use the guilds thing still, I guess. Yeah, that's where logs are gonna be. Big play .1 / logs. Yeah, man, I saw the first pull of the dungeon. It seems scary without the scale. Yep, it's like so important. I'm ready to blast keys as Evoker. Still waiting to see what they do with Arcane. Oh yeah, Arcane Mage. I can't wait to see Evoker, to be honest. This is pretty good transmog. It's actually better than I expected it to be honest. They should make Arcane Harmony a legendary effect baseline. You mean like it's already a legendary, they should make it a baseline effect. Gotcha. Maybe they will. It's going to be a talent, I'm sure. Okay, let's take a look at the actual cloaks. I feel like I really like the Black Dragon one too, but there's not, I can't imagine there's a lot of good transmogs. Yeah, the spec doesn't function without it, so they'd have to rework a lot. Oh, really? That's not great. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Sarah, you might have heard already, but they have the Dragonflight pre-order up, and it says it's going to come out this year. There's a sale on the WoW shop now, too, says Scion. Yeah, I heard about that as well. Saw that when we looked on it. So now I am a blue dragon, finally. What else did we get? We got a pet. Metro, you gotta check the mount special on the Drake. Okay, let's take that. Take a look at that. This is, I mean, this has got to be the best looking mount in the game, honestly. I'm setting that as a favorite. This year? Yeah, December 31st is what it says is the latest. I don't know what that is. Hopefully they're going to fix that. But anyway, how do you actually do mount special? Is it just / mount special? Wow, it was so crazy. I was zoomed in too far. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? Dude, we're gonna have to do like a green dragon leveling challenge. It's the Ysera death animation from Legion. Is that what it is? It looks amazing. It's unbelievable looking. That's too much brain power for Blizzard for KSM mounts. 100% they're going to make KSM mounts a Drake. Too much brain power. Timothy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? No, I definitely think there's going to be a lot of Drake mounts next expansion. What mount is that? The one they just released with the pre-order? Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, they just released the pre-order. And it is fucking gorgeous. Tell you what, it is absolutely gorgeous. I wish I had a green transmog. Did you get an achievement too? An achievement? I don't know about that. I got a bunch of shit. I don't even remember what I bought, to be honest. I just saw the mount and I was like, yes, we buy that. Now that I bought it, I can't look at it anymore, I guess. Looks like a dragon mated with a tree. It is unbelievably good looking. And that mount special is enormous. It's so cool. The face, I cannot wait to see more mounts that look like this, man. That face is gorgeous. Kept thinking I was getting Windows notifications. Yeah, sorry. That'd be so funny if Blizzard gave you an achievement for pre-ordering. I got something. I don't know what I got. There's a mini battle pet too. What's it called? Pet? I don't know what it's called. Drax? I thought I got a pet. It's not in my inventory. Oh, I'm probably only looking at certain families. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 pets. Dude, this is so, it's actually crazy how much value you get out of this. All of these things would be $25 each. Well, I think the pets are $15. The mount would be $25. The pre-order is $60. And the transmogs would probably be $25 too. It's a fucking no-brainer. I don't really get the people who like are super against buying shit. It's like, dude, they're gonna sell all this shit anyway. God damn, dude. Now all of a sudden there's gonna be tons of transmogs that we can use with dragons. Oh, he's so tall. Dude, look how tall he is. And 30 days of sub? You had 30 days of sub as well, really? I didn't see that. Culo guy, to be honest. Are we gonna do any keys today? I guess not. Everybody's too busy looking at the... And then what's the other one called? Merc straws. Oh, it's a Murloc. I get it. I don't really like these ones, to be honest. Oh, he's sitting. Look, he was sitting. Yo, these are really good. This is like a really good pet. What the fuck? How do you spell it? I've already forgotten. I thought it was 2 X's. I don't understand. I don't know. What was his name? I gotta pin him. There he is. Oh, it's with 2 Ks. That's what it is. Man, this is fucking great. Is there maybe I want to? Is there like a way to share a GIF? Yeah, he sits. I love when they do stuff like that with pets. Like all cats sit in your lap. Oh, really? So how do I get him to? No, it didn't work. He's like cowering. Is that normal? I thought he might maybe do like a dragon emote. Oh, he's dancing! What the fuck? This is awesome. What the fuck? It's like the best pet they ever released. This is not normal, right? What are their emotes?
How generous.
What are their emotes? Little Ursoc looks like a little bear tank. There's another emote, or another pet, two people were saying, yeah. Brocus, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Silly?
You know, wisps are actually
Nope.
pretty useful for
Neil?
personal hygiene.
Nope. Well, dance has got to be the coolest one. Poke? Nope. Oh, what's he doing? He's drinking? What was that? Flirt.
I'm the type of girl my mother warned me about.
Nope. I like dance though. That's cool, man. It's so fucking cool. That must be the Drakthir dance, huh? That has to be. What other emotes? There's got to be others. How did we get him to sit? He just sits on his own. Okay. I need to get the pet charms. How do I get those pet charms that make him even bigger? Where do you buy those nowadays? Pet charms. Wow. I don't remember what it's called. Biscuit? It's some kind of biscuit. Currency for... Pet biscuits? That's what they're called? Pet biscuit. Where do you buy those? Magical pet biscuit. Is that it? I want to see him even taller. He's fucking big, dude. Magical pet biscuit. $1? Okay, we got $1. I also get that big red gun toy from Isle of Theramore. What is that from? What does that do, I mean? Oh, wow, DK and Druid are pulling really close together, by the way. Make sure you guys vote on tomorrow's stream. But of course, if Alpha comes out tonight and I get in, then unfortunately we will be canceling that. But I don't think it's gonna come out tonight. Do you have the pet mirrors? Can you transform into the pet form and see what the animations look like in combat? The pet mirrors? I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it. I don't really care about pets, to be honest. Big red ray gun makes your nearby pets and battle pets huge. I probably don't have that. It's not even in the list, so I don't know. Okay, wait, I don't have any of the actual things, I guess. I thought I had, oh yeah, they're there. Okay. We're looking for magical pet biscuits. 25, what the fuck? I don't want that many.
Let the light of the new moon.
You can make your character take the form of your pet. You can also give your model to your pets. That's cool. Where do you get that? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What was he doing? What the hell was he doing in there? He's taller than me now. He's literally taller than my character. Oh, now he's sitting for some reason. How can I get him to stop sitting? I guess that's why he was lagging behind, because he's sitting. That doesn't really... You can't... I need a GIF. He looks like a Digimon. Yeah, he looks like the dragon Digimon. It was supposed to be like a Charizard looking thing. Go away, please. I'm trying to take a fucking screenshot. Okay, well, anyway, let's see what we can get. Still trying to do keys, but got a little distracted there. These are the same groups that haven't invited me. The giant fucking pet. It's really cool looking, to be honest. 180 bucks. What the hell are you buying? Oh, you're buying 2 of them. The fiance saw the Dragon special, and before she left for work, she's like, want that? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of money, dude. $90 is a lot of fucking money, but it's the game, too, you know? You also get the game. Yeah, we listed all that shit that you get, dude. You also get the video game, which typically is like a $60 purchase. My guild has finally reached Anduin Heroic. Any tips for tanking the encounter? What? I can answer specific questions for sure. I don't have any overall tips. It's a very easy fight to tank. Okay, well, let's not be in Dalaran anymore. Taunt before you go down. Play Necro Blood DK and go down first. Brett, what's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. How's the keys going today? Well, we did have a key that gave us 9 score, but now we're too occupied. Mount up. Pet mounts also. Wait, what is that he's riding? What? That's a bit weird. For him to ride that. Blazing Hippogriff or something? What is that? Does he always ride that mount, or is there random or something? Well, that's not really good looking at all, to be honest. Make him ride the Black Drake or something. I wonder if you could do that somehow. Well, that's interesting. $60 for boost, 16 for game time. You actually get game time? Is that for sure? Pet from Dragon expansion doesn't have wings himself. He's a Draconid, yeah. That's why his name is Drax. Draconid don't fly. Or I guess they could, but... Okay, can we do some keys now? Sanguine, we also need 24. Looks like today's groups can't handle the Knife A 9.0 route. We had no problems with the keys. Well, the first key was bad just because we had a fucking idiot in it, but... I don't know. These wings are growing on me, man. I wish they would flutter a little bit more. Okay, this guy might be too big. He's like actually in the way. We'll see what it looks like in a key, but I might have to put him away. I think he goes away when you start the key, doesn't he? So whenever you leave the zone, I think it goes away. He's like glitching around. I don't know what he's doing. Do they still allow pets and keys? I don't know. Remember abusing one of the pets to snap mobs or something. Maybe not. Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, you know what? This set actually goes really good with these wings, to be honest. The more I look at it, the more I think. The bottom half doesn't really, because it's clearly Night Fae, but if you just look at the top half of the character, it's like, yeah, that's perfect. I'm sold. Do they still... Okay, we're there already. Alright, well, hopefully we'll get back to some keys now. You know, what's this Ursoc thing? Oh, wow, it's quite cute, too. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's like the cutest pet. Cutest pet ever? I don't know. Unborn Valkyrie is really cute. This one's not bad though. Little cute pet. A lot of pets. Not really trying to buy any more stuff though. Can't believe they just dropped that without any word or any announcement. I love little Ursoc. He's cool. Quite cute. To be honest. Oh, so even the lowest one still gets the pet. That's cool. Oh yeah, okay, so it's only the Epic Edition that you get the 30 days game time. That's good. Yeah, this is super value, dude. And what is this Hearthstone effect? I still haven't looked at this. Why is it called Time Walker? That's a bit... I don't even have it. Where is it? It's like not there. I don't have it for some reason. Huh. It's bugged maybe? Is there any way to use it without it being in the thing? / cast maybe? I don't have the ability to use it anyway. It's on CD. What trinkets are you using? I saw they made changes to Street Stamina trinket. Oh, when did they do that? These are what I'm using right now. Yeah, so when will they do Wrath beta too? They have to do that still as well. Shadowlands beta and Wrath beta maybe start, or Dragonflight beta maybe same time. It'll be hard to get back to doing keys, to be honest. Hey, Meteorol, what's up? See the news today? If they're dropping Dragonflight in December, I expect Listing to go live in October. Well, it's probably going to be in Q3, which is actually going to be before September. October could be the case, but I don't know. It depends. I guess if Dragonflight actually comes out in like the last possible minute. I really don't think they're going to release an expansion during the Christmas holiday, though, right? We talked about this in Legion with raids. They were going to release a raid during Christmas, and I was like, dude, this is not a good idea because it was Tomb of Sargeras. So we're going to release Tomb of Sargeras. I think they did release Tomb of Sargeras, and it was like right as the holidays were going on, and Blizzard like doesn't work for like a week at least, if not 2 weeks every holiday season. So I'm like, this is not a good time to release a raid, dude. There's times that people need to be in the office. So I don't know. Wrath pre-patch originally was October. You mean like in 2007 or something? Or I don't know what you mean. Didn't they do that with Nathria? I don't remember when Shadowlands launched, to be honest. Well, it's definitely not going to launch at midnight. It's definitely not going to come out on New Year's Eve, that's for sure. That's not even a Tuesday, I don't think. So what are the actual dates it could be? I should make a whole video on this. Okay, so yeah, the earliest it can come out is the latest it can come out is the 27th. But I just really don't think it would come out on the 27th, right? It has to come out this day. This is really the latest it can come out, I feel like. There's no way they can... I don't know, though, man. What are they going to do about raiding with the Christmas shit? This is really odd, honestly. Haven't heard any news. Well, you should look into it. You've missed a lot. I put a picture in the guild Discord, at least. Okay, let's try to get back to it. They focus on these keystones. Make sure you guys vote for tomorrow's stream, by the way. October 14th, 2008 is when it came out. Expansion early December, first raid after New Year's. You think they'll have a whole month without a raid, though? That would be really... I guess it's possible, but man, that would be kind of... Yeah, I don't know. This dungeon can be hard with Sanguine still, or with Necrotic still. 2 weeks is the norm, yeah. But that won't be possible because they're definitely not going to release the expansion the week of Christmas. That would be ridiculous. So it's going to have to either be a really awkward raid schedule, or it's going to end up... I don't know. It's going to either come out way earlier than December. I don't know. Drop it December 27th. Yeah, maybe December 27th is a good day after Christmas. So I'm pretty sure they still have everybody out of the office for that, man. I don't really know. Pre-order, yeah. Yes. Very nice little pet here. Is he still here? I guess he's just gone, yeah. You guys are coming, or? I get maybe a little healing. Guess I'll just use the health stone, that's fine. December 27th is a Tuesday, and then 2 weeks is the 10th. Right. So what I'm trying to tell you guys about is that like Blizzard does not, they do not work during Christmas. Like they actually have like at least 2 weeks off. Like nobody in the company works. So I don't really know what would happen if they release an expansion during Christmas. Like I don't know when and where they start those things, but I do know that from what I can tell, a vast majority of the employees have at least 1 week off, if not 2 weeks off. And so that's a big part of the discussion there. Because obviously they can't release an expansion and then just have nobody in the office to potentially whatever they have to do to maintain it afterwards, after it releases. Release date is going to be November 29th. Could be, yeah. I mean, that's even a whole month earlier, man. I don't know. Faxi was the one who predicted this, right? What are your thoughts? Are you still here? Oh, yeah, you already gave your thoughts. You think it's early December and then they're gonna wait a whole month? Yeah, that was you or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't really matter one way or the other, obviously. They can do however they feel like it should be done, and it'll work out.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
I think it's gonna be repeat last expansion launch. Can you remind me on what that happened? Because I don't actually even remember Shadowlands launch. Shadowlands December 8th, first raid was 2 weeks later. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? I do remember that now. Yeah, it was a big deal for the Christmas thing as well there. Released December 13th, first raid January 3rd. That's Faxy's guess. Okay. The good thing about that release date, though, it sounds absurd. Like if, you know, say like 4 months ago they said it's coming out this year, we would have been like, no fucking way, right? But it's not even 5 months from now. So it's like, oh, it's coming out this year then, you know what I mean? Like there's no way they're going to go back on that now. Right? Like I feel like there's no chance that they would go back on that now. So it's definitely coming out this year. To like double check. Are we sure it doesn't say 2023? It's hard to believe. It's 5 months from now. The expansion's going to be out. And we don't even have the alpha yet. Oh, it has to be this week or next week, 100%. It's going to be the shortest one regardless, so... I just hope I can get in early, man. More talent trees. Dude, I'm going to literally just... I'm going to quit my job and start streaming the alpha, guys. Actually, fuck, this is my job. Fuck, what am I going to do about that? Any suggestions? I'm wondering if they have been doing an in-house alpha for the last few months. They definitely have a working build that everybody plays, of course, yeah. Get 2 jobs. Oh, that's too many jobs, man. I just don't know. Don't think I could afford it. Ready for that interrupt. Used to be a dental assistant, yeah. Whatever you stream, I will watch. Cameron, glad to see you, man. You excited about this all this shit today? What about a 3rd job? No, too many. That's just too many jobs. I don't have time for that many jobs. I do have time, but I just don't care to have that much time spent on those different jobs. I would not be surprised at all if the alpha starts tomorrow, by the way. So, it probably won't start in the... Oh, shit. It probably won't start in the morning, though. It'll start in the late day. Very much did a pre-purchase. Dude, that fucking mount is so gorgeous, man. Holy shit, is it a nice mount. Usually they would not like cold open with something like this if they didn't have even bigger news coming. They do this all the time. It's called like a media dump or something. I can't remember what they call it. But they basically like, they could have announced this like last week, but they wanted to wait for the alpha to go as well, you know what I'm saying? So they wait a week or something like that, and then they do a bunch of things at once. So I just got on my Blood DK for the first time this season and got a heroic gavel from the weekly. Oh yeah, the weekly. Hopefully I can get a fucking heroic gavel. We're finally gonna kill Heroic Jailer tonight. They nerfed him yet again on Heroic, so that's great. I really really didn't get a lot of value. If I can get the heroic jailer weapon, yeah. What class color do you predict for Evoker? It's already been described. Mythic Jailer got another nerf. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, if the expansion's only 5 months away, it's time, right? Like, everything's... they're trying to speed everything up. What color is it? It's like a bluish. I can't actually remember, to be honest. It's like in between monk and shaman, I think, or monk and mage. Oh yeah, that's also on Mythic. Yeah, that's the heroic nerf I was talking about. That fight is an absolute monster to tank. Like, I've never taken more damage from a fight than that boss. He hits me for like 100k at times. That magic debuff that you're supposed to soak and take into the pillars, it hits for like 100k. I have to use like 3 defensive CDs every time. I use AMS, Rune Tap, and 1 other defensive CD every time I soak it. When will Season 4 be? August? September? Yeah, it'll probably be like around the time that like Wrath... I don't know, like all these timelines are now confusing to me, but... It'll be probably like halfway in between now and launch, right? So if we're 5 months away, that means we probably have like two months left of this season. Still haven't gotten Jailer down? Nope. We'll get it tonight though, 100%. We had a 0% wipe last week. So tonight, 100%, and then that'll be it. It's a great raid, honestly. I really enjoyed it. Get my little tank mount thing as well. All of a sudden, we're getting like 6 mounts today. We got pets, we got transmogs, we got mounts, we got everything. AMS 1, Vamp Blood, and Hellstone. Pot the other is what I shoot for. Gotcha. I don't need pot or anything. I'm not gonna die to it if I use my CDs well. It's a lot of damage. If I didn't use a single CD, I'm pretty sure it would one-shot me. Damn, I killed him 1 time over a month ago and never went back. Oh, okay. I do wish Blizzard would be a little more proactive on timelines and not overlap classic release or retail. I mean, they're not going to release it the same day, but you can't expect them to like, there's too many things to release is the problem. They release a patch every 6 months, you know, an expansion every 2 years in both products pretty much. So how would that ever not overlap, you know? At best, at absolute perfect, they'd still only be 3 months apart of each release. Very few WoW players do not eat pot. Really? Right, I feel that, yeah. And then there's Diablo still as well, you know what I mean? Like, other games, they just have too many products. Like, the problem is like people are just like beasts of hype. Like, they don't actually, you know what I mean? Like, they get too excited for shit. And so then they only get high on that hype, you know? Like, they're to a point where, like, if another game comes, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I really love Dragonflight and another game comes out right after Dragonflight, I'm just not going to play that game. Like, you know what I mean? That has nothing, there's no reason for me to care about that happening because it doesn't impact my interest in the game, you know? But there's way too many people who are just like not actually, they're just like, let's play the hype game, you know? Like Elden Ring, basically. It was like millions of fucking people playing that, and I guarantee it probably half of them quit already. Elden Ring was so fun. I never actually played it, but just an example. Okay, I need to not AMS this. Elden Ring is a story game that has a finite amount of content. Not really, dude. You ever see how people play Dark Souls still? People still do speed runs and challenge runs of Dark Souls 1 to this day. A game like that has got infinite content, man. It might not be set up for patches and stuff like WoW and stuff, but if you really like that game, you can play that game for the rest of your life. I just did it again. I beat the game and 1 playthrough was good enough for me. you can keep beating the game and making it harder. Yep. Yeah, that's like, to my knowledge, the first New Game Plus game. I don't know, maybe there's games besides it, but... Like, honestly, people who play that game once and just never play it again, like, that's really, to me, that's not the target audience for that game at all. Oh, no. I did that again, huh? Okay, well, that's, I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal this week. I've been trying to stay zero hype this whole year. It has paid off. No disappointments. Yep. Yo, I said that when I was super young and my parents thought I was like depressed or something. I was like, I would rather be unhappy and then let the happy times be that great, you know? Really weird thing to say, but I would rather be like in a state of, you know, no expectation, and then when the great things happen, they're really noticeable, you know? It's like I live my whole life like that. Everything's fine. My whole life is fine. Nothing wrong with anything. And then you never get excited, you know, you never get disappointed. A state of apathy. I don't know if that's the right word, but maybe. Elden Ring is already dead. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what we were just talking about. A lot of people do that shit with video games, man. They just play the hype new release, and then when the next one comes out, they're, you know, playing that instead. It's like, okay, well, I just don't play games like that, I guess, at the end of the day. Is the big difference. I've pretty much only played one game my whole life. Not apathy. You're still happy when good things happen. Yeah, I don't know what apathy actually means, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, it's just like you don't like, you try to be even. You try to have like even emotions about things, you know? Always expect don't try to like sell yourself on something that isn't realistic. Why are you just typing letters?
The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Na'vi who invaded the
I have over 2,000 hours on Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. It's the same way with Elden Ring, you know? Those games can be played forever. Like, they have so much content in them, and there's so many permutations of how you can live through that content. You know, at least in Elden Ring, I don't know anything about it, but Dark Souls, at least in Dark Souls, you know, you can play different playstyles. Like in Dark Souls 3, I wanted to do all of these different challenges, like sorcery only, whatever, I don't remember the names of the magic. Faith, what was it called? Miracles only, pyromancy only. I did bow only. I actually did bow only. Bow only was like, man, you guys probably never saw this, but I got trolled so fucking hard on bow only. I was on the Lothric, the princes or whatever. I was fighting them for like 6 hours one day, and I finally got them to like 1% health. And the guy, like, you have to, in order to finish the fight, you have to like hit the brother while he's not on the other one's back or whatever. And I did that, and I missed because of like, they call it hitbox porn. The brother got like off the back, or he was climbing back on the back, and he kind of goes like this, and there's like a little gap in between the two characters, and I actually missed. It went between the two characters, and I missed. And then I fucking like threw the controller down, and then I just died because of it. I was so pissed. That is still on Ace Games TV if you want to see that. That was so gutting, dude. I'll never forget that feeling. I literally, it's like if you wipe at 0% on a boss you've been trying to kill for months and wow. Same way. Oh, but not even that, because like you wipe at 0% and it's your fault. That was like, I can't even really take blame for that, to be honest. We shouldn't use that battle res. But we really need to get going. Hurry. We need to extend this. I guess it's not a problem on fortify these guys that quick enough. Okay, this guy, I don't... We're not gonna extend it. Wait, did we not even open it? Oh my god, man. Fucking people are so clueless. It's crazy. Got to go? Alright, see ya. See you tonight. It doesn't really matter though. As long as we don't have any major calamities here, we can still we can still upgrade this, no problem.
I really must thank you, Brown. You make for an excellent specimen.
Beware.
Oh, not what you do.
Beware.
Okay, very good. Boss time with no stacks. If we kill the boss, oh, they did nerf this boss, so we'll see. That is really bad. Oh, we didn't even hear it. What? Oh, fuck, dude. These guys are... This is probably not going to get the boss at 90, 85% right now. Probably going to want to feign that. Honor. Azralan Hunter, yep. What a great pick. Most people just don't care. They just invite based on score alone. I was looking at Intimidate in Classic, and in Classic it makes your next auto attack stun. Is that still how it works in Live WoW? Ichika, welcome to this. Thanks for the sub. Does it make the pet's next auto attack stun, or is it just an automatic stun now? It's probably just an automatic stun now, huh? He feigned the first castigate. Oh, did he? Well, he's a Zandalari troll, not a Night Elf, so he's only gonna get the one. It's a long fight though. Auto stun 40-yard range, gotcha. Pet just instantly goes to it, or does it even need to be near it, or what? He charges to it, gotcha. That's neat. Looks like we're gonna get by. Good thing about Holy Priest though, they do a lot of HPS. Bane Conduit is so good, I don't know why people don't use it more often. What does it do? Makes it lower CD or something?
I thought you would endure.
I think we'd save the rest. Reduce all damage you take by 10% after it ends. Oh. Is that good? That doesn't sound particularly good. Wait, we res the DPS, not the healer. Actually, that might be a good idea. The healer's not going to be able to heal through this regardless. Pretty sure every hunter runs that conduit. Oh, really? Come on, let me AMS this mechanic and then it's over. Easy mode. That fight's actually really easy to finish. Lucky, I wouldn't call that lucky. That conduit is what lets us live most stuff. Yeah, that's cool. This guy is so goated he's reading chat while clutching up. Thanks for saying that. That's a good thing, right? I have a lot of experience in it. Been doing this for the better part of 5 years now. It's certainly not ideal to be not looking at the screen while you're doing keys, but I've gotten pretty good at doing it at the right times. Feign Death Conduit, a Hunter's Mark Conduit, or else Hunters just die to Tyrant bosses. Gotcha. This boss is not a pushover either, though. But to be honest, the only actual issue we kind of had there was just DPS in general. I die. I guess that was a huge mistake on my end too. I wasn't even like thinking I was in danger there, to be honest. Did not seem like I was in a position of danger there, but that ad does a lot of magic damage. This key is certainly hard on Tyrannical. Certainly harder. Feels like it's one of the easier ones on Fortified though. Alright, here we go. You can still easily die in this fight at any given time, especially with the in tow. Just gotta get him killed before that happens again. I think Sanguine is a good dungeon for Necrotic. It's mostly casters. Yeah, you're right. I'm not really sure about the Gauntlet though. That's always a little scary to me, honestly. And somebody got hit by the and died. We don't have Esselstone. Second and third boss is really intense on Tyran. Clearly one of those I dislike the most when I play healer. Gotcha.
My patience is wearing thin.
This actually makes the fight slightly easier to survive though. Not what you want to have, somebody dead on a tyrannical boss, but it's not actually a problem. Because now there's just way more orbs for everybody, so it'll be way easier to survive. Three minutes on that res. As long as nobody else dies, we're good. Just need to time that death strike at the right time and we're good.
My patience
excited for Dragonflight though, I'll tell you what. It did seem like we hadn't gotten any news there for a while, so I'm glad that that's behind us. Now we're into the full phase of the news. There'll be news every week, pretty much. Maybe for sometimes there'll be news multiple times a week.
My patience is wearing thin.
Even here.
Okay, but I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I committed that angle.
My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines. Even here.
Wow, I actually died of that. Alright, this fight always seems to become an issue.
There is nothing I can learn from you. Finally. Now, Zerali, where were we?
Always the LATAM regions that bring keys down. Oh yeah, the hunter from Azerlon, right? Nah, it has nothing to do with ping. Well, maybe a little bit to do with ping, but... Yeah, where's this Heartstone? I still don't have it for some reason. Oh yeah, where's the Mount Special? Is this it? Probably not a very good angle of it. Great place to show it off, though. One of the best looking zones in the game. The hearth is most likely a toy. I know it's a toy. I don't have it, though, is the problem. I guess maybe I'll relog. Yeah, so what happens with the failed run? Yeah, see, it doesn't actually show failed runs. I don't think this is gonna work. Got a filter on? What does that mean? Time Walker's whistle. Yeah, I don't have it. All right. Anyway, okay, so time. Yeah, I still don't have it. Maybe if you reset the dungeon, the log might appear, because technically the dungeon is still going. I don't think that's how it works. It's not even mine to reset it, right? Asking, man. Sorry, I really don't. Wait, are you talking about the toys? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, what the hell? How did that get on? I don't know why that would be on in the first place. I still can't use it though, it's on cooldown again. I thought you were talking about like a filter, like an Instagram thing, like pictures. I was like, is he talking about the mount special? I just didn't understand what you meant. Alright, what else we got here? Sanguine again, we can give it a try. Nefei. That's me. Yo, can you zoom into the wings a little? Sure. Honestly, I absolutely love these. The helmet is not my favorite thing. It doesn't look great on this character. It's clipping through the hair a lot. But it's quite good. Fits the theme, certainly. It is quite nice, to be honest. And then look at the... there's other colors, which are even... I quite like those too. I just don't know what I would use them for transmog-wise. The black dragon one's probably my favorite coloration. The red one's a bit weird. Doesn't really look like what I'd expect the red one to look like. The yellow one and the blue one are the ones that are like the perfect to describe the dragon. Does anything special happen when you jump? Nah, unfortunately not. Maybe you can glide with it or something? I don't know. It's just a transmog. It doesn't have any special characteristics to it. But my friend the pet, if you guys haven't seen the pet yet, holy fuck. This thing's nuts. Watch this. Look how big this fucking guy is. And you could dance with him. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, it's quite nice, right? That's got to be the Drakthir racial dance, I guess, probably. But yeah, I don't actually know what's going on with this log situation. I guess it's in here. It must be in trash fights, right? It just didn't parse an entire dungeon because we didn't finish it. Are they hiding your weapons like the way the Covenant wings do? A weapon? Maybe. I don't do it. Is it normally on my back? I'm not even sure. Yeah, I don't see my weapon anywhere, but I don't even really remember. Usually I have the other backpack on. Yeah, that's why. I usually have the backpack on this character, so I guess it's hidden from that too. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on with this. It's not even, I mean, come on, man. What is actually going on here? Well, I don't know. It's the best we can do, I guess. We're not able to log dungeons. I'm not going to just make new logs for every single dungeon. There's no way I'll remember to do that. Seeing theater log there reminded me. Deaths in last 5 seconds don't take time off timer because the timer can't make it go down from 4 to -1. That's interesting. So I guess that's actually happening. I didn't even realize that happened. I didn't even realize that. It's funny. A death actually would have depleted the key if it was possible. So what kind of green transmog can we make with this set? There's not a lot of good green plate, I feel like. Let's figure out what new transmogs we can make while we wait.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Green wings. I really feel like there can be a good set here, honestly. Just need to figure out one that's not too low quality and looks more like a dragon than that. Has to be like kind of greenish yellow, and I don't really know of anything off the top of my head. Well, let's just start with sets. Is there anything that would immediately jump out? Not really. That would look good for like a bronze one. Very old school looking thing. Can't remember what difficulty, and Taurus said is epic for DK. Maybe I just don't have it. I don't know how I wouldn't have it though. This one. No, that's Tomb. I guess I just don't have whatever one you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's the shit me and Size were talking about back at the start of the expansion. There is, like, no green plate. I remember this now. We had this conversation. That was the only green plate that didn't look like this kind of shit. Well, I probably wouldn't change the transmog in this character anyway, to be honest. This could be good. This is kind of like a low fantasy looking thing. What kind of weapons are there? How do you farm these sets, man? Most of them I just got from playing, like, at the time those sets were relevant, like from Raid, you know? I didn't really farm most of them. Is there any kind of, like, green dragon looking mace? It's so small, man. I can't stand these small ones. This is actually a pretty good color scheme. Just need a good weapon. Can you check for the conservative scale Halberg chest? Oh, this? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. I'll just look it up on Wowhead. This is male. Yeah, this is male. I'm a Death Knight. Can't wear that. The vote is still close. 264 votes. Holy shit. Make sure you guys vote for tomorrow's stream, by the way. What happened? We DC'd at some point? Why does it say we've only been live for 9 minutes? What you have going on right now is really good. Yeah, no problem. From the Party Herald stuff is P. Green. Nice hammer. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the hammer.
Beware of Yeti.
There's no keys. You did cut out for a second there. Yeah.
Auntie, punches.
Unfortunate.
Moves and root.
See, this set is the actual Blue Dragon scale set from Classic. Just need a good weapon. Polearm, maybe? Yeah, there could be a polearm.
May your feet
What
find
was that?
good
Why did that
trails.
close that? God damn it, man.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I always just use a regular weapon with a glow on it, like the Agi glow or something. Ooh, Eagle Talon Spear. That's a pretty good color match, actually. It can't be augmented, though. It's a pretty good color match. I don't know, those legs are not a great color, honestly. But it's a great color match for this set. I don't actually have a shirt equipped. I don't really like the midriff thing. I mean, we could try that for a bit. Maybe change our hair as well. It's not bad. Could definitely be better. The legs really are not doing it for me, but maybe those legs would be good. That's them right there, right there. Emerald leg plates, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Is there a pair of boots that are similar? I should have just looked at the individual pieces instead of the sets. I don't want these shiny ass classic pieces. They really kill it. Okay, we'll just stick with that, I suppose. Gonna miss that backpack, but yeah, I'm satisfied. Oh. Okay. Now let's go to the barber shop while we sit here and wait for keys. I love that the pet's following you though, that's so cool. I guess we'll just go to Stormwind. I am beyond sold on all this stuff. It's really nice looking. I keep waiting for more news, but I guess there's not going to be any today. What would be a good hairstyle? Maybe that like auburn hairstyle? It actually mounts up and follows you. Yeah, how cool is that, right? Really neat. I'm not a big fan of him using that mount. I don't understand why he's using that, but... Okay, we can also change the vine color, can't we? Change pretty much everything. Ooh, that's good. Dark green. This one. Necklace. Can we change the vine colors? Yeah, here it is, vine color. Ooh, that's it right there. This is gonna be good, I think. Oh, maybe that dark green hair? What do you guys think? I like this auburn color, but it's a little too yellow. I don't know, that looks alright, I suppose. It's kind of the same color as the wings. It's a little different. Now we need to change skin color, I feel like. Oh, that's the DK skins. Those are awful. I guess we'll probably just stick with what we got. Yeah. If that color was just a little different. I think it's good. This weapon's a good match, but I feel like there's better. I'd really like one that has a green and glow enchant on it. Where are the wings from? Dark Linux, what's up, buddy? You missed the pre-order. They have the pre-order ready for Dragonflight now. And the wings, you can get one of every Dragonflight colored wings. Oh, you can get all kinds of crazy shit, dude. Look at this fucking pet. Look at this pet. Look at this guy. He's fucking taller than me. Watch this. Look how big he is. It's gotta be the biggest pet in the game. Is he actually a combat pet? Oh yeah, he's got abilities as well. It is out, and with it, they have confirmed that the expansion will come out in 2022. So within 5 months, we'll have the pre-patch, it seems. It's the Male Veil Pura dance. Oh, really? Oh, so this is not a new dance? Oh, okay. I thought it would be a new dance. It's cool that it dances, right? And it just stops randomly. This has got to be the best pre-order bonus they've ever had. And you get a free boost, and you get free 30 days of game time. Oh, this is a fucking steal. I actually want to add all that up. Is there a way I can get a list of everything? Okay, so let's take a look at this. So the helmet, I don't know what the helmet would be because that's kind of just its own thing. Let's just say all the transmogs are $25. It looks really nice, to be honest. All these are $25, okay? The pet, so we have 25 plus 15 plus 15. We have 2 pets, so that's already $55. The mount would definitely be plus 25, so that's $80. And this pet, oh yeah, no, that's 2 pets. Okay, cool. So that's $80 worth of shit, and that's combining 2 transmogs, which probably, I don't know how much transmogs sell for now, but... Oh, and then there's the toy as well, which I don't know what, do they even sell toys? So I don't know what that would be. Let's just say $85. How about $85 for the whole thing? And then, and it was only $95 to buy it. So then on top of that, you get the fucking video game, which obviously you have to buy. Which we just won't even count because obviously everybody's going to buy that. Then there's the boost, which is $60. So up to $145 now. And then there's 1 month free of game time. So that's $15. So we got $160 at least for all of this shit. If you wanted it all individually. And it was only $90 plus the game, which again is, I just won't even talk about because obviously everybody's buying the game. One way or the other, so it's kind of just a cost that you have to incur every 2 years. That's hype. In my mind, I was thinking 2023. I'm excited for it to be early as well, yeah, no doubt. No doubt about it. That's a good color scheme there. Oh, that might be it. I don't know. It's kind of a little bit too thematic for the... I don't understand why you can't search for this, but I can never find... I think it doesn't work. I think you can't put the Agi enchant on certain weapons. Because it's just not here. I don't have it. Even though I have it on... There it is. Okay, forget it. It doesn't work, though. It's too small. Breath of Yulon is what we'll have to use. And maybe this would be good for a bronze dragon theme. That would be the next thing we have to do is a bronze dragon theme. This hairstyle is really good for a bronze dragon theme. Let's do a bronze dragon one now. Let's see. The gold bit puts me off for some reason. On the weapon, or? We've been programmed to make that seem like a good deal. It is a good deal. What are you talking about? I mean, it is a good deal. It's all optional shit, I guess is what your point is, but that is a good deal. Gold one should be easy, I think. Doesn't look great, but the weapon, yeah. They're just, it's a little too modern for this set. That's probably one of my favorite transmogs, but definitely need something that has shifting sands enchant on it though. It's not bad. Anyway, we wanted to do the green dragon because I wanted to use the mount. It's okay. Damn, it's been a while since I farmed transmogs. There's so many transmogs to farm too, man. It's so exciting. I love collecting. I was saying this the other day on stream, last Wednesday actually. Transmog farming is like the great equalizer to gameplay because it's offering you rewards at a permanent level. Like you'll never get these rewards. You'll never get every single one of them, right? It's offering you so much incentive to do old content that you'll never finish it. And it really, really, really expands the game's content, I feel like. So it's actually really good. Okay, that's quite good, I think. I'm sold on that. Give that a try. What Dragonflight are you going for? My favorite. I really, really, really like blue dragons, honestly. The blue Dragonflight thing is just my favorite. I love the fact that they're like magic users and everything. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to go. You're too tall, you're in the background. Oh yeah, let's get it on the mount as well. How was that? Oh, the fire festival is going on right now. I must admit, I think the services, toys, mounts are way overpriced. They are definitely way overpriced, yeah. But price is all relative. If people buy them for that price, then they're not overpriced. But yeah, the big thing for me is the boost. That's way too fucking expensive. But I get why they do it, because they don't want people buying boosts like constantly and shit. Oh my god. Now there's a guard in the way. What the fuck? I'm trying to take a screenshot. This doesn't actually really go very well with this transmog set. It's okay though. This green is a little different than the wings even. Dude, this is just such a cool looking mount though, holy shit. This would be such a good mount for a druid. The mount is so good looking, and if you haven't seen this, dude, let me show you this. What's going on? You have to be on the ground for it, I guess. God, is that nice looking? Can you get on that green tree mount real quick? You mean like the one from Shadowlands? I don't even know what it's called. What's it called? It is quite cool, I agree. I don't know what that mount's called, sorry. Oh, Blossoming Ancient? Is that it? Or is that that's the pet? I don't even know. Sorry. Wandering Ancient. Okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, and it's summer now, right? Today's summer. That's not bad at all, actually. I like the summer look for this mount. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, so we can get that to do that now here, yeah. Man, that is just fucking gorgeous looking. Well, we might have a new transmog, honestly.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Sorry, I'm really enamored with this, to be honest.
Come to an alternate agreement?
Okay, we can do the strategy we did last week. Hero on boss, and then we can kill some trash. Rightfully so. Oh, what? Doing a quarter of the dungeon just so this guy's fucking computer could not suck. No, thank you. Oh yeah, let's use the... Wait, how do we get out of here? Let's just hearts $1 on. Because I want to see that actual mount, or that or whatever, the toy. Okay, so what is it called again? $30 to load. Yo, legit, if your computer takes 30 seconds to load in a video game, then maybe you should try to upgrade that. Computers are pretty cheap nowadays, man, I'll tell you what. What's going on? A lot of problems with these UIs, I guess. Holy shit. It's like a bronze dragon thing, yeah. Okay, so... Ooh, it makes noise too, you hear that? It's not very loud, but you can hear it. Interesting. I don't even see loading screens for the most part, but I also have WoW on my M2. Yeah, I mean, SSDs are so cheap now, man. I don't know why anybody would play on not one. But even, dude, even my old shitty ass hard drive, like my regular hard drive, not an SSD, it was 30 seconds of loading. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Your computer sucks. You need to upgrade that shit. There's no way that guy's gonna be able to play Dragonflight with that thing. It's actually a lot cooler than I thought it would be. It's crazy, dude. All this shit is so gorgeous. Network connecting to each other is what takes the longest on M2. Oh, yeah. Oh, that 30-second white screen thing is a bug, not a computer thing. I don't know what that means, I guess. Yeah. Getting random compliments on my transmog, that's fine. Some people, it just stays white for like 30 seconds. You mean like the game becomes unresponsive? Is that what you mean by that? Wait, is there actually no keys? Wow. Huh. Everybody's too busy looking at the pre-order stuff, huh? Well, it's only 3 o'clock, so we'll just have to wait. Oh, we still never finished the Bastion world quest. Let's go do that. Oh, he's thinking, oh. No, you can run around and everything, but your screen is just a white screen. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's, I should have, I didn't know that. I feel bad for that thing.
Speak plainly.
I know what, it only happens the first time each day or something?
Watch the shadows.
This guy's all excited. Wait, is this somebody from the... Seems rare, an alliance from Dalaran whispering me about this. Come on, I want even more news. I'm like, fuck, this is really bad, dude. I'm like... If Dragonflight came out right now, I would literally... Oh, well, I mean, obviously, I guess most people probably would, but I would quit this shit so fast. I'd go to Dragonflight. Like, if the alpha was out right now, I'd be like, fuck that, never logging on to Shadowlands again. I am so fucking excited for Dragonflight. I honestly, like, I say this all the time, man, but I've been very much enjoying I've been enjoying WoW since Classic, and even, you know, to some degree Classic too, but I didn't even mean to say that. I've been enjoying World of Warcraft since Classic. 17 years now, you know, to the same degree. Basically, it's always gotten more and more and more exciting for me. This is the most excited I've ever been. Like, it's saying something, man. It really is. This is nuts. I cannot wait for this. I'm so excited to hear about something new. Yeah, man. You think it feel like it might be rushed, but with less power systems being developed instead of a talent overhaul? It doesn't really matter if it's rushed. The whole concept of it being rushed is silly. It's a pointless conversation. The patches come out, you know, there's still going to be patches. There's still going to, like, most of WoW is its patches, you know. The expansion is nice, but it's usually expansions usually add very little to the game. They just add a new continent and a new, like, story plot, like, theme and timeline and stuff, and that's it. You know, new content mostly comes with the patches. Outside of leveling, and I guess a new class and race in this case, it doesn't really bring a lot. The pre-patch itself is going to bring most of the stuff. You know? So you don't even need the expansion to experience probably, I'd say maybe like 50% of the patch. I feel the same. Super excited, dude. I'm so fucking excited. Like, I've never been more excited. The talent tree thing alone is... Like, I'm trying to explain this to you in a way that doesn't sound bad, but for me... individual pieces of content in WoW have not really they've sputtered a bit, you know. Like, I think raiding, even though it's so great, I think it hasn't really transformed in the last few years. It's kind of the same for me it's gotten less fun because of how much more difficulty there is now in it. And it's kind of the same thing with Mythic Plus. Like, Mythic Plus has been really good in Shadowlands. It's definitely my favorite expansion, but it hasn't really transformed. It hasn't really done anything that has been really remarkable, and it's been really exciting. But this fucking talent system, dude, this is like Mythic Plus 2 dungeons is talent trees 2 classes. And I love exploring classes and gameplay of classes and, like, combinations of things and fun ways to play classes. Like, I love doing leveling challenges, as you see. I love even doing accidental challenges. You know, people say I'm the only fucking Night Fae DK. Well, like, that shit is because of how good class design is in Shadowlands, dude. That's why I'm playing Night Fae, because it's really an attractive pick for me. It feels very powerful, you know? And there's size. Yeah, dude, where the fuck are the green plate sets? Yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning of the expansion. I'm using this now for, I don't know if you've seen it. It's not the best, but it's like mostly, I think it's all classic set. But I like it because it's a male, I need to get a shirt though. I don't really like that midriff thing, but. Wait, are we even, is there even keys? Missed 25 again. Gambit, we do not need a 24. So it's basically just Plaguefall, Mist, and Sanguine that we need. Otherwise, it's 25 of everything. Sanguine, 24. Warrior, though. Not the only Knife ADK. I know Kyrasis has done some keys as Knife A. But yeah. I mean, that's my point. It's like, that's how strong the class design, how much cool stuff there is in class design right now. And it's only going to get stronger with the talents. I'm sure I'll be the only person using a specific talent build next season as well, or next expansion as well. Yeah, what a good day. This has been a crazy fun day so far, man. I'll tell you what. Just all this news and shit. It's so cool. Crazy couple days. Crazy 24 hours, really. Last night when I went, or yesterday afternoon when I went to golf, when I teed off, Alex Central was fucking like manipulating his Discord and channel to have members only because of how many haters and nonsense he had going on. And then by the time I finished my golf round, so 3 hours later, he was unbanned on Twitch and completely gave up on YouTube. I was like, well, that was a hell of a day. Within 3 hours, like the whole plan changed. And now it feels like the same way. When I logged on today, I was like, man, there's really not been any Dragonflight news in a while. And within 3 hours, it's like, oh, the biggest news possible. They have a fucking an announcement for the date of the expansion, and it's going to be this year. It's like, what? The hell are you talking about this year? It's crazy. And that has to mean that alpha's this week, or at least next week at the absolute earliest, or latest. There's no way it can be much longer than that. Oh. Dark Knight. Well, thanks a lot, man. You can leave a message too, but thanks a lot. $10, very generous. You have been a viewer for a very long time, man. I'm glad to have you around. Thank you for that long-term support. Years. We were just talking about this the other day. It's been like 5 or 6 years. So are we still getting a new season of Mythic Plus? Oh, absolutely, yeah. What do you think? They're just going to cancel that? It's already in the game. Not particularly excited for it, but it's on its way. I'm gonna finish this before we go do this group, but you know, the mobs here. Here's some. Okay, very good. What key is this even? Sanguine, right?
We are grateful for your assistance.
I don't know, maybe the helm, you think the helm, I think the normal Night Elf shit that I have on is just a better helm transmog than any actual helmet. Oh, see, this would be so good as a druid, this set, if you could wear something like this, because then I could use the horn, or whatever, like the stag horns from tier 1, or is that tier 2? Yeah, it doesn't, it's too blue, it's too blue. He just said the hunter is Venthyr. You need me as Venthyr? Hunter is. That's correct. Do you have a video going over your UI setup? Particularly interested in your party frames. Yeah, that's a custom skin. That's easy enough. You can literally just download that. I have I do have a UI video. It's in the description. But this is a custom skin I added to the game. It's been some time from grinding on NOS to Dragonflight. It's crazy, man. Yeah, the NOS days. That was what was so exciting about Alex Central coming back, was that it reminded me of that nostalgia there of those days. Didn't you lead a guild on Horde? What happened? Yeah, long story, but those days are over. Honestly, Mythic raiding is not for me anymore. Or at least, especially Mythic raid leading is not for me. Or raid guild leading. I don't really raid leading. It's like not even a thing, but failed to make that distinction earlier, and a bunch of people got mad at me when I started helping these guys. But never been the raid leading. That's easy. It's about convincing people to want to raid with you. I love the dragons and pets. The T-Mog wasn't worth the extra $20 to me. Now, since it comes with a month of game time. If those wings are active and flap sometimes, I might have to upgrade. Is the you get the dragon with the mount with just the first purchase? Is that right? I wish he didn't bail on YouTube. I don't think they will drop off, but yeah, I try not to be like jealous or whatever. Like, I'm trying to support him, but I definitely think if he stayed on YouTube, it would have been better for everybody. I have never raided that much. I want to try Heroic and Dragonflight. Sweet. Well, I'm sure if you're looking for a guild and a casual one at that, you can come on over to Dalaran and play with us. They pretty much let anybody in, and it would be a good environment, I think. Nice chill place. I love the Night Elf connection to dragons, though. That's probably one of my favorite things in WoW. How connected the two races are. Damn, this vote is close, guys. Make sure everybody votes. We have a very close poll here. Doesn't actually say how many votes each one got, or does it? But we're running out of time. We only got probably another hour left of that poll. I missed your reaction to the planned release date for Dragonflight. I'm gonna make a whole video on it, I guess. Man, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna make a video on it and then it's gonna be invalidated. The last like 5 videos I've made have been like that.
5, 4.
But I'm definitely gonna make a video on it, one way or the other. I just hope they don't announce something while I'm making the video like last time. James, what's up? Anyone know what the starting eye level is for the 60 boost? So that's a good question. Doesn't really matter though. You started 226 at least, right? For what, like a couple thousand anima, every character can start at 226. So if it's not higher than that, then it's irrelevant. I hope there'll be undead dragons. Ooh, could you imagine? I guess there's already kind of some, but like I like the current dragon model, the one for this mount in an undead theme. Oh, that would be badass. I voted Paladin, so that Saturday would maybe be Druid. Oh, well, I'm just gonna let everybody vote again. Like from now on, every stream's just gonna be a vote. Well, I guess provided the alpha doesn't start, there's not gonna be any voting on that. There's only 2 things I know I want to stream. Every Tuesday, well, 3. Every Tuesday it's going to be Blood DK. And then next week I wanted to stream some soloing. But on top of that, that's it. That's the only things I actually wanted to stream. So we'll let everybody else vote for anything else they'd like. Every stream besides Tuesday and whenever we do the soloing. And then if the alpha starts, obviously we're not going to be doing keys anymore. We're going to be doing whatever we can on the alpha as much as possible. I don't know, it's pretty exciting, but I remember last alpha, I was in early and a lot of my regulars were like, sorry, I'm not trying to spoil myself. I remember getting like, honestly, I found that quite offensive. It's like, so you're just not going to watch this channel for 5 fucking months because you don't want to get spoiled on content that you're going to do 1,000,000 times? Like, come on, dude. I don't dig that. Oh, whatever. Look at the BM Hunter praising the lock. I have a couple undead dragons. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm down for it. I hope they'll do a nice with that new dragon model. I love that model. The face is so nice. Warrior and BM hunter. At least the priest is not disciplined. Enter BM hunter. That poor man is not good at all, I guess. Huh? Highest Venture BM key is from this guy. Wow, really? He's 3378 only. That's kind of scary. So the highest key is him as the 25 that he has, and that's it. That's hilarious. I think it's good for arena. Oh, okay. 25. I mean, 25 is a good number regardless, I feel like.
Must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
How has the stream been in my absence? It took a drastic turn downward after you left, Jambo, but now that you returned, it's stabilized. Actually, you were gone for the pre-order, right? So no, complete fucking opposite. It got so much fucking better after you left. Dramatic improvement. If he plays BM Hunter and other keys, that's not those two dungeons, that's a slap in the face. Yeah, right. Especially if you expect to get a fucking survival hunter. You pre-ordered already? Oh, the maximum, bro. I need the wings. I have the wings. I need the wings. I am the wings. You know me and dragons, don't you? I know the leveling challenges weren't very popular, but I did basically an entire leveling challenge where my whole goal was to craft the blue dragon set. And like I kind of like almost like RP'd as a dragon at times. It was quite fun. I have to do another one. Maybe a druid again? I don't know. What would be like the best class and race combo for this mount? He does play Venthyr and all his keys. Oh wow. Well, you gotta respect the grind, I feel like. Doing quite good damage, so. My streamer's a dragon. Trevor, when are they going to release more talent previews? Yeah, I can't wait. Probably, dude, I'm pretty sure Alpha starts this week, so. But like I said, I think that does not mean that all classes have to have talents. Because in Legion Alpha, like we were talking about this before, in Legion Alpha, they actually had classes restricted. You couldn't play them until the artifact stuff was ready. Dracthyr Evoker? Yeah, that's not really, I can't really do a leveling challenge on that character though. Starts at like level 60, doesn't it? Brewmaster, and you can only use the fire breath. That was not really the type of challenge I was thinking of. I feel like Guardian, or just Druid in general. And do like only dragon zones or something. I need to do Dragonblight, but if I am actually going to play Wrath, I guess I'll just do it there. I want to make a video about Dragonblight, like one of those lore type videos or whatever. Immersive videos like I was making. Is every key out of Holy Priest so far? I think so. It's such a shame, man. They are so bad for pugging. It's crazy compared to Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman should be infinitely better, but you don't see them anymore for some reason. Can I parry that without rune weapon? That's interesting. Alright, well, that's like the baseline. If you can't do that fight, then you can't do the rest of them usually. Interrupted too late, so I interrupted the fight. Kind of stupid how Demon Hunter and Valkyrie have just 2 specs, do you think? Why do you think that's stupid? They definitely wouldn't be a... Really, Demon Hunter should have probably only had 1 spec, to be honest. Vengeance works fine, but it's really... Nah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I have a feeling that's exactly what this healing spec is going to be. The DPS spec is going to be fucking insanely fun, and the healing spec is going to be like, ah, that's there too, yeah, you can check that out. I definitely don't think they should just force specs into the game just for 3 specs. Like, to me, I would never add another class to this game because it's got to be, like, really creative, you know? The class has to be a very important part of the game. And so I think that they're halfway there to that mentality, because if they're only adding 2 spec classes, that means that they really do want to add new specs, but they can't really add new classes because they don't have enough there for that. And that's exactly how I feel. Hey, Rifle. Holy shit, long time no see. How you been? What have you been up to, my buddy? We gotta wait for combo to drop. I've been good. Took a break from WoW. I got you. Is that your new YouTube sponsor? No. Oh. No, they are unaffiliated with the channel, and I do not support their actions. I want more options. They should be able to come up with class identities with 3 specs. Yeah, you're asking a lot there. I don't think that's realistic. Like, Demon Hunter was obviously the perfect class for Legion, right? So what should they have done instead? Like, made up some bullshit range DPS spec or something? I don't know. I definitely don't want that to happen. I would, like I said, I would rather them not make new classes entirely, but there's obviously a variety of reasons why they are going to continue to do that. So let them be as creative as they can be with the specs that make the most sense and not shoehorn in fake specs. There's a lot of specs in this game already. You don't really just, if people need more, then they really probably just don't like the game. What's there gonna be now? What's there, 22 right now? I don't even remember. 26? I don't actually remember. Oh, you gotta wait for this stupid fucking debuff to drop. $315 votes. Make sure you guys vote. It's tight, guys. Winner is the deciding factor, and then we're gonna vote again tomorrow for the next one. But seemingly the beta might start this weekend, so you never know. I think they could even cut down on some specs. They definitely can't do that, but theoretically they could if the game wasn't already built the way it is. But how's it going? Welcome back, Mineral.
The prisoner is down below. Zral, one of the Naru who invaded the Ember World. The others visibly slain. Denathrius has been
When I grouped the wrong mob? That stupid quill feather mob.
We will wield it against him instead.
Explosive Anger is just a curse, right? You don't actually have any curse spells in the group though. I didn't know how some specs share names. Protection, Holy Frost. If they renamed Combat Rogue, they can rename the redundant ones. Yeah, they could. What would you want to see them change to? Not really a lot of great options, I feel like. Crusader maybe instead of Prot. That one could be good. The problem is you have to rename 2 of the Paladin specs. Dude, remember when you were a dental hygienist? I was a dental assistant, but yeah, I remember. Obviously, it wasn't that long ago. It's only like 3 years ago. It was, wait, what? It was a whole expansion ago. That was the reason why I was fine to just move on from the job, because Shadowlands had just come out. Obviously, I don't remember since I got the job title wrong. Yeah, that's correct. I think it was at the end of BFA that I got that all happened. It would be like during COVID, basically. Whenever that was what, March of 2020, right? Vanguard Paladin, yeah, Vanguard for Prot. That sounds like a good one. It's a good one. I just don't know. Is there any benefit to doing it? Is the question. Yo, Metro, welcome. How's it going, Jose? Welcome. Find some blood DK, yes sir. And make sure you vote if you really like seeing blood DK. We got the vote up for tomorrow's. We're gonna do this now. For any streams that I don't particularly have any direct interest in making a certain class or something. Make sure you pick. Make sure you vote. Gladiator for protection. That would probably not work just because they've already used that for something else, but I did. Sweet. Well, it looks like Resto Druid is still leading. It's actually, even though a lot more people have voted in the last hour, it's still the exact same percentages. Must be 1 vote for Blood, 1 vote for Resto. Paladin's not gonna get a lot of not gonna see a lot though. Coming up.
I really must thank you, Zara. You make for an excellent specimen.
Alright. Hopefully we can kill this back quick, but we're ticking down here. Sentinel Warrior. Yeah, anyway, I just don't really see any reason to do it. I wonder if anyone who voted thinks you'll be doing the same level of keys. I assume most people who voted watch the channel. You think it's worth giving up the D&D slow for Wraithwalk? For me, yeah, I don't really use the D&D slow at all anymore. The D&D slow is only really for kiting. You can't really kite anymore. It's nice on this week though, because you can put it down and keep these mobs away from the group, but alright, I'm only gonna have a few seconds of this. It's enough to get the relics killed a little bit. Changing the name of the class changes its whole theme. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see why they would do that. It's a lot of work. For something that doesn't really need to change. Have you been a DK? No. I actually have a whole video on my origin story. If you want to check it out, it's in the Metro lore playlist. But short answer is I played Holy Pally from pretty much Classic until Legion, and then I fell in love with tanking at some point and decided to switch. It's a good video though, I think it's worth a watch. The last video you made with the Warlock made me so mad. Oh, you mean because he left him? Yeah, that's not the first time we've had that either, which is funny. That's actually really the second time, but I would even say maybe even the third time that we've had that. Somewhat similar to one other one, but the Z one, that literally was it's the exact same situation. But it was even worse. That one was even worse because we were on fucking alts, like joke mode shit. At least see why people would get upset in a 25. Oh. A couple weeks ago I made a video, I don't even remember what it was about, but somebody in the comment section said like, tell me how to survive this boss as a priest, as a holy priest, and I didn't really have an answer, but this guy's not really he's not really having too much fun. He just died. He did pretty good though, so. I don't know. Priest is just so flimsy, man. They really aren't great on that front. Alright, we got perfect count pretty much. Going downstairs now. Down we go. Okay, come on over. Trying to fucking grip it, but I already gripped. I feel like priests may be the squishiest clothy. Oh, 100% they are. Obviously, are you kidding me? The other two either have an immune or a massive amount of defense. This is the first time you're seeing this boss? No, we did it already today. We did this key earlier today and disbanded on this boss. Like I said in that video, it really wasn't. That nerf was not sufficient. Didn't really do much, if you ask me. I think it was just actually overtuned and they just made it slightly like not overtuned anymore. It's the first time I've seen it with you here, yeah, Jambo?
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
I'm honored. I think you're revered, actually, bro. I'm not exalted yet? Not yet. Yeah, good. That fucking is just brutal, man. Really, this guy is just so dangerous. We need him dead way quicker.
There is nothing. My patience is wearing thin. Light shines. Even here. Finally. Now.
It's a long grind, yeah, no doubt. Just all you need is just one big donation, bro. Just one big donation. Well, I'm partially kidding. That's the lock's fault. He died out of nothing, and if the is alive... Oh, that's wrong. And if the is alive when the boss does her spike, yep, that's exactly what happened. Where's Kyle at? Yeah, Kyle's not been around much, but... Cameron took his place. Paying for my pre-order and then some.
How dare you interrupt my research?
See if he could donate on your behalf.
My patience is wearing
He's like a hedge fund.
even here.
Dead again. Dude, this lock, man. The start of this fight is the hardest part, though, because this really causes problems.
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines. Even here.
Why aren't they killing That's pretty normal. Nobody really attacks it, and I don't blame them. It's not really efficient to attack it, but it's really dangerous to attack it. But not attack it.
There is finally. Now, Zerali. Where were we?
How many are there total? Does anybody actually know that? How many orbs? Bet he didn't even talent Death Pact. There's 3 per person, so that's 3 times 5. There's 42? There's no way. Isn't there 16? Okay, 16. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? People usually wait with killing it for intermission, as it's a lot of the healing. It helps, but that was not dying then either, so people just aren't attacking it. I don't think very many people attack it and then completely stop on it, right? That's just something that just happens. 3 times 5 is not 42. It's 69. It's definitely not 69, bro. 3 times 5 equals 15. Oh, does it? You think it's 77? Jambo, you're even worse at math than I am, dude. So what was your conclusion from playing Resto Druid? Oh, it's definitely not the class. Yeah, are you kidding me? I was literally doing more overall damage than those people in every single key I did. I did like over 3k overall on most keys. I'm fucking 240 item level. It depends on your hemisphere. Oh, maybe. Well, you're in the northeast. I live in the southeast. The equation is different. Education is different. Education is different. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, the Warlock survived that time. Well, there's this key. You don't think we could get a 4th wipe in? We could probably. We have plenty of time for a 4th wipe. Play some Prot Warrior. I don't actually have a Prot Warrior at max level, Aaron. I think I'm going to use my boost for a Monk. I wouldn't mind doing Prot Warrior, but I've been really... Like, Monk has been, like, on my periphery the entire time, so I think it's time to finally take a look at Monk. Fucking retards, man. These people are so fucking clueless, dude. We literally just fucking wiped to a boss 3 times and you're gonna bitch about the route. Fucking retards, man. Good pick. I hear they are fun. Yeah, I really do want to try Brewmaster, yeah. Definitely wanted to see that overall, though, from that hunter. So, I don't know. Is this just not working, the whole log thing? I feel like it's just not working. Hard-walled on a boss and complain about the route. Fucking pathetic, man. People are so retarded. It's crazy. This game's, like, DPS player base is just something to behold at this point. This is, like, this won't even load. I don't know what's going on here. So, yeah, I don't think the log thing is going to work. I mean, what kind of mental gymnastics does that take? It's whatever, man. Like, these people are not able to even, like, think for themselves, so I can't expect them to actually have brains as well.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, let's go ahead and do one more. There's only one that I actually need in the streets. I mean, it's ultimately whatever, but I wish it weren't the case. It's just humanity. It's like, it's not always going to be the case. We live in a very, like, the whole world is fucked, dude. Like, it's, the whole world is fucked. Things like social media and just, honestly, just how life has worked for the last 100 years in general. Where every day you wake up, life gets easier. That's not good. It's not good for your mind. Might be good for your body, but it's not good for your mind. When you're used to everything being solvable by someone else, then you start becoming a very, you start losing track of your reality on the game. I hate players like that. As bad as I was, at least I knew it. I didn't try to blame other people for me screwing up. I mean, I've never done that fight as a DPS, so I have no idea what they need to do, but I'm 99% sure that you can survive that on a 24, right? Like, come on, man. We just died 3, and he was one of them. He died twice. We wiped 3 times to the boss to DPS dying. Like, don't even fucking mention the route. Don't even fucking mention it. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, man. We don't actually need 25 Necrotic Wake, but it's usually such an easy key that we might get away with getting some score there. I don't know. I wish I had that problem. Which problem is that? You ever play any Grand Theft Auto ever and then go outside your house and wish you could just apply Grand Theft Auto rules to IRL sometimes? No, I've never played Grand Theft Auto. You're talking about murdering people? Is that what you're saying?
own medicine.
Do some druid tomorrow. Well, we got to vote, Stromy. Make sure you vote. It looks like it's winning though. 333 votes. Started that fight with like 20 minutes. Yeah, we were fine. The route was like we were. That was an easy upgrade. That key is such a fucking joke, dude. If you have 0 wipes in that dungeon, you double, like it's always close to a double upgrade. There's like 3 or 4 keys right now that the timer is a complete fucking joke, and that is one of them. I guess I got really sunburned. My neck really hurts. Like my skin. I guess it's sunburn, right? I don't know if I can see. Doesn't really look red. I can't. I have to like turn around. Doesn't really look red. Well, it's the other side. Jesus Christ. Problem is, then I can't actually see it. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. No, just shoot out the back tire in the highway and let fate take over. You should have pulled that lock personality and start blaming a Venthyr BM hunter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck, dude. I'm like so past all this shit. It's so easy. If people are just actually not idiots, keys are so easy right now. It's definitely the easiest they've ever been. Yeah, I wonder when Diablo 4 would come out. We still have a while on that, I guess. Hunter and Warrior both got good upgrades. 278 tier pieces to take the place of 272. Sweet. Warlock is one of the tankier classes. How does he die? It's dangerous. I mean, let's be serious. It's dangerous. He claims he died with 3 stacks of it, though. I don't know about that. I need miss? No, miss. Oh, yeah, I do actually need miss. 2 levels. It's a 22 only. That and Sanguine are still 22. This fucking mount is just awesome. Definitely my new favorite mount. The old dragons are awesome looking, but man, are they dated. I hope that they will maybe remake them or do the same mount without like just the regular Drake, but without, you know, no, there doesn't need to be anything fancy on it, but it just needs to look like this Drake. The fucking face, look how nice the face looks, man. It's crazy looking. It's just so nice looking. I love the leaf wings. They're cool. I mean, the whole mount is awesome looking. I love the theme of it, but it's just such a good looking Drake, man. Giga Chad Dragons. That's a good thing, right? I still don't know what that means. Okay, we got a druid. Hey. Let's go get a shirt. Where can I buy a shirt? I guess I just buy one on the auction house. See if we can't add some more colors. Says Transmog. I don't know what color would go well, but hopefully there's an orange or a green or something. Oh yeah, I see. As soon as I put that that on it, the weapon's hidden. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is like a really good looking character, I feel like, honestly. I have to say, Alliance, and look at that guy, that guy. Alliance Transmog is just so much fucking better than Horde. There's some good sets for Orc and for Undead. And there's some good like thematical stuff going on for Tauren and maybe Rogue, or Tauren and Troll. But it's just like in general, just so few sets actually look good on those races. Like, especially Tauren, man. You can't use any fucking boots. Okay, armor? I don't. Where do you buy a shirt? Anybody have a recommendation? Maybe there's a shirt I don't actually have, yeah. Yellow lumberjack shirt. Ooh, that's not bad actually right there. That might be the one right there. Why do I not have any of these? What? Can't use helmets on Taurens either? Right, yeah, you're right. Probably just buy all these ones that I don't have. I wish, is there a way to search for things you don't have? That would be quite nice. I think you can set the search filter, and now it's only... Oh, uncollected. Yeah, okay, cool. Good call. What is that shirt? Why is that special? Acolyte shirt? Not really trying to spend $5 or $5,000 on it. I think that earns me exalted. You're just shy. You just need a little bit more. I've already forgotten what I purchased, so. I can't believe how few of these transmugs I have. It's really cool about the not collected thing. I never knew that. Did you know there's a shirt vendor in Old Dalaran? It's in, the shirt vendor's in, 5-man, isn't it? Guys, we are 243 votes. If you want to see Blood DK, you need to make a last-minute vote here. Otherwise, it's going to be Resto Drew. We got 1 key left today. What is your data for Azeroth score? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Can we collect white transmog yet? No, that's in Dragonflight, yeah. These are just unique transmogs? I don't even know what these are. Cape of the Regal Wanderer? What the fuck is this stuff? I don't even know what these are. Must be Dragon or Shadowlands stuff. Are you pre-purchasing the game now? I've already done it, yeah, dude. Literally the second I could have done it, I did it. No reason for me to wait it out. I'm playing the game anyway, and these are, we already added it up. It's like $160 worth of shit for $90. And that's not including the price of the expansion. I try not to even think about the price of the expansion because you literally have to buy the game. It's kind of fucked up. You can't possibly not buy Dragonflight and play World of Warcraft, so it's kind of just, yeah, it's not great, but that's just how it works, so. Tells you how many items you've collected. Oh, that's cool. It's a website. We'll check it out. Okay, anyway, what was it? Yellow Marshall shirt. That's the one we want. Takes too long to buy these. Do you mean the comic books, toy and bundle? Oh no, not the, you're talking about like a hard copy or something? I'm just talking about the digital one.
Lucky doos and root.
Sunglasses. So this one seems really good. Let's see if there's any others. That's 160? Oh no, yeah. So what I'm saying is it's $90 to buy it, okay? But it gives you $160 worth of benefits, basically. I don't know, the green's nice. I might go with the green. Is there any other green shirts? I should have looked more at green. I don't know why.
Beware of Yeti.
Looking at these yellow shirts. Hey guys, what's the easiest tank to start tanking with? I would say Guardian Druid, but others might disagree. Stylish green shirt. Oh, we might as well buy these anyway. Uh-oh, Quell the Lost Hunter. Good luck, mate. Yeah. It's Tyrannical week as well in here, so this is always going to be a mess. You agree on Guardian Druid? A lot of people think it's Blood DK right now, honestly. Because of how powerful the set bonus is and how you basically just spam one button, but you guys have seen it firsthand. Ooh, the Blood DK is getting close, guys. Make sure you keep voting. Anyway, you've seen it firsthand. I still die all the time. Like, there's still times when I just literally get one shot. It's kind of weird. You think it's Prop Pally? Yeah, I definitely don't agree with Prop Pally. That one's definitely... That's got to be one of the lowest. Like, that's close to Blood DK in my eyes. I'd say Blood DK, then Vengeance, then Prop Pally in order from hardest to easiest. The kicking thing is not really, like, that's a little too advanced. I think you're thinking about it in a too advanced of a fashion. Most people are not asking about that level of difficulty, you know? They're talking about, like, rotational and survival complexity. Like, the way I look at it is, dude, Bear can literally not press buttons and they'd probably still live, you know? It's the same way with Brewmaster. Brewmaster and Bear can be entirely passive in terms of their mitigation. And they don't have to be skilled at the class at all. The class is all, it's like so much of it is passive mitigation at a baseline. Now, this is what makes me think people will disagree with me on Bear, because that's just not actually really true right now. Bear's playstyle is actually quite active. But at the baseline of the class, it's still true. So whether or not the prevailing playstyle is wrong or not, yeah, I don't know. But obviously, Monk is going to be way more passive than Bear right now. Only an Incarn though. Otherwise, Bear can die anytime. Yeah, we're not talking about like actual. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. Just talking about like how they use their survival spells and their offensive spells and stuff. And Bear is very straightforward. They have very few keybinds for offense and defense. It's very straightforward. Like this button does this, you know? There's no weird like Death Strike and AMS and Death Grip and all these spells that like you have to actually know how to use well, you know? You're gonna have to use them to tailor to the situation. AMZ, you know? Like honestly, dude, Blood DK is hard enough on its own just because you need to actually know what's magic and what isn't. Like, that was the first thing I did when I started playing Blood DK. I had to get that weak ore to show me what's magic and what isn't. I'm the opposite. I think Blood DK is easy compared to Brewmaster. With Blood, you have CDs to press when you need them. Brew has one defensive. Yeah, I couldn't disagree more with that. Brewmaster is famous for how passive their mitigation is, man. Like, it's the reason everybody uses them in raids and shit, because it's so hard for them to die. Okay, anyway, I don't want these items, I guess. Brew's defensive is up 100% of the time. Oh, yeah. I think Prot Warrior is the hardest. Prot Warrior is another one that has really good passive defense. I'm playing Demon Hunter Tank, and I find it really fun to play. Tech Tune, yeah. Demon Hunter is another one I wouldn't mind playing. I think I'm going to use the boost on the Monk, though. Monk has been something that I've been, like, kind of cautiously looking at the whole expansion. What? With the addition of Celestial Brew and the removal of Iron Skin Brew, it is so much easier to play. That would be my opinion as well, but I haven't actually played it. Prot Warrior is nuts right now, doing more healing than healers. Wait, what? How's that happening? With what? Don't need defensives as much when you stagger so much damage? Right, exactly. Blood DK is the one that requires the best latency. Yeah, you need to be very accurate with your Death Strikes and stuff. Take away the set bonus? Right, exactly. It's all about the set bonus. That's the only thing that makes Blood DK so easy right now. Ignore Pain is healing a lot for Necro Prot Warriors. Really? Yeah, Ignore Pain does count on the HPS chart, even though it's not actually healing. I had this conversation in Legion and a bunch of fucking warrior mains got really mad at me. I'm like, it's not healing, dude. An absorb is not actually healing. You're not healing yourself. You're just preventing damage with an absorb. That's what most classes do. Most tanks prevent damage. The tanks that can heal are the ones that can do big soloing. Because they can make a mistake and recover from it with healing. Ignore pain is popping off. And maybe I need to check out warrior instead. I don't think I want to boost a warrior though, man. I just really don't want to level more characters with Dragonflight around the corner, dude. Like, when those new talent trees come in, it's going to fucking revolutionize leveling, right? It's going to be so much more interesting. I really don't want to level new characters when the talent trees are looming.
Punches, lucky doos and root.
Okay, anyway, we gotta commit to a shirt here. The lumberjack one looks alright, but it doesn't really make any sense. We'll just go with this one. That's probably the best one for that set. This set I don't mind having a shirt because the sleeves are open. I like the open sleeves. I just don't like the open midriff.
Good fortune to all friends.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be our transmog from now on. Hopefully, maybe there'll be an even better one with these sets. It doesn't really match the mount very well, to be honest. And we only finished one mythic dungeon. That's actually a problem because I really do need to do this. I'm sure I'll do at least one tonight after stream, after raid. Do the wings move like the Necrolord ones? Don't know what that means, but it doesn't seem like they move in any way. They're just like a static, like a backpack thing. Doesn't bounce or anything. Darn. Shucks. What's happening with the camera? This is still not done loading, so I guess it's just that really doesn't work. It is a really good transmog, to be honest. I've gotten two compliments on this already today. Pretty weird. You think we'll get another class talent tree before alpha? Is there a reason to do it before alpha? You know, like why would they officially announce it if alpha's coming in this week? I don't think there's any reason to do it. They just do that to build hype, you know? There's no reason that you need the talent tree and if the game's actually testable. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just there to build like some anticipation. Oh, Alex is live already, jeez. Alright. One more key and then that's it. I wonder what he's gonna have to say about the pre-order. Wait, so does Twitch not have a World of Warcraft Classic? No, it has the same all-in-one. That's weird. It's really weird. Very exciting time though. Westworld as well this week. I know a lot of people aren't super excited, but I am very excited. If you had to design a DPS spec, would you use a design concept of random procs is where most of the DPS come from? Or playing rotation properly? I have no idea. No experience in designing anything like that. Wouldn't know where to start. I do like procs if you're asking me like what I prefer. The answer is I like procs. That's why I like Hunter so much, because they have so many cool like, there's a lot of instants and a lot of procs and stuff. As I think it's also why I've been enjoying Resto Druid, because same reason. I also really want to get the Patreon going next expansion. I think I need to try to get like more consistent, actually get like perks happening. Anyway, how are the keys going today? Good. Well, no, not really good, but fine. Doesn't really, I don't even care about the keys today, honestly, with the pre-order thing coming out. Was so just upended all my interest in everything. That's why Twilight Devastation was awesome. Oh yeah, what are we talking about? Oh, the procs. Yeah, I mean how random it was. Yeah, I actually do agree. Random stuff is fun, man. I don't know. I never understood the people who like act like random stuff is not fun. They focus only on the negative. It's like it's so pointless. I like procs too. They feel good to see pop up. But the opposite is true. When you get a proc, it feels bad. When you don't get a proc, that's just a perspective thing, man. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. The whole thing about like when something good doesn't happen to me, it feels bad. It's like, no, that's just how life. That's life. There's your average life is one way, and then there's good stuff. You know what I mean? I never understood that. It's like, man, if I didn't win the lottery, it's gonna feel bad. It's like, no, that's just how the rest of your life is always gonna be. You're not gonna win the lottery every time you fucking try to win the lottery. I never understood that. It's like people have such a backwards mentality when it comes to luck. Procs make you feel more engaged. They can be very interactive, no doubt. I don't know how we have 4 deaths on this pack on Tyrannical. Well, either one or the other. I'd rather know my DPS is either looking good or bad based on my personal skill, not randomness. Is he? Not talking. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's not different. You can't separate these. You want something to be a certain way, but it's not possible for it to be that way. There will always be variance and luck involved. In the game, in life, in everything you do. So it's all about perspective. I used to use this example all the time when we used to talk about Titan forging, but my commute to work used to take 7 minutes. Okay, that would be the average. Some days it would take much longer because I'd have to drive by a school, and if I got really unlucky and there was a bunch of kids crossing the road, it could add 3 to 4 minutes. So that would be really unlucky, okay? But then every once in a while, I would never catch a single red light, and there would be no traffic in the mornings, and I'd be able to make the commute in 5 minutes. So even though the unlucky part was way longer and detrimental, the good lucky part was way more rewarding for me. Like, it felt better, you know? And so if you just look at that in those 3 ways, good luck, bad luck, and no luck, that's life, you know? So not getting procs, that's just how the class plays, you know? That's the normal. And then there's only good luck if you look at it that way, you know? It's either you get the procs or you don't, and the procs are not needed to play the class. So that's the same way to look at everything in life.
And the Grust will come.
if you look at not getting good luck as bad, then you will never be, it's always going to be, like, your whole life is going to be frustrating. Like, if every day I went to work, I'd be like, fucking son of a bitch, man. It took me the full 7 minutes, you know? It's like, no, dude, that's the norm. That's the norm. That's the baseline. You didn't get unlucky. You just didn't get lucky. There's a difference. I mean, I don't think it's possible to not get procs, you know? Like, that's, I'm bringing this up because of how WoW works. There's real proc per minute, so that's like a system that completely prevents bad luck nowadays in the game. So, just important to keep that in mind. The problem with DPS is Blizzard don't have balance. They never did, which means you can play non-meta class because you like it, and procs will make it decent. Nah, that's not a problem in my eyes. No, that had nothing to do with what we're talking about either. Class balance is mostly an illusion of players who aren't able to actually look at the game for what it is. Obviously, there's outliers, and there always will be, but the outliers aren't actually something that impacts the content as much as people think it does. Alright, make it or take it on this. Do we kill this boss? I feel like if you kill this boss, you upgrade this key, but say we already have 6 deaths on trash. It's not encouraging. Be a pretty good fight to get some Resto Druid DPS in. That was not the right spell. I just AMS nothing there. Is that a Knife A Resto Druid? Yep. There's the herb for him at least. Pretty good timing for that. Full heal and mana. I'm so shocked at the DPS I'm seeing. I mean, he has to keep pots rolling on full HP bars. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's how people play this spec. They literally can't even apply 2 dots every 6 seconds or something. How did that guy even die there? Is he playing Heart of the Wild and Boomy? He's in balance forms. So he doesn't have Heart of the Wild. That was not good. Mass Entangle. Yeah, I don't really get why people would ever run that. Seems pointless. What? What the fuck? Are you joking? Okay, so... Well, 80% after the merge. I think I'm done with Tyrannical Weeks, honestly. I think I'm done with Tyrannical Weeks. It's just not fun. People are just all below at bosses. It's crazy. Alright, well, it looks like that's it for the poll, guys. That's the end of the stream, unfortunately. Don't have time to do another whole key. So we will be back tomorrow with the Restoration Druid. And then hopefully we'll have some big news to discuss. We'll see. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be alpha or whatever this weekend. Or at least more news, so... Thank you for watching, guys. We will see you tomorrow, and we'll see you on a Restoration Druid there. And that's that. We'll see you there. Have a good one.